Where is where is we?
Here is the map of Hyboria. This spiraling thing here is the general area where the adventure takes place. You started out at Velitrium in the Bessonian Marches, and you're traveling north. You decided to go across the river and travel northward along this this.
Wait, where's Velitrium? Is that up here? Is that this?
Yeah, it's a little blurry, but it's right
Oh,
there.
it's over here. Over here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, in
Yep.
this
Okay.
circle. This is the area where our adventure takes place, and you move from Velitrium off in this direction here. You're trying to go to a dungeon that you heard about. It's going to be like way off in the north, like almost to Samaria, even like up in that direction. So you're traveling pretty far.
But that's the direction that the military has advised us to go anyway, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Well, you're on several different quests to do different things for different people, but they happen to coincide. So, like the old man told you about a legendary possible artifact in the dungeon he knows about that is up
That's
there.
that's where we're going right now, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And the military wants you to do more scouting and find out if there are enemy troops from Vanaheim or Asgard mounting on the border, because they heard rumors that possibly the Vanaheim or Asgard people would be raiding into the Southlands because of the war, knowing they would have an opportunity. So this is sort of a double-edged sword. They want you to scout. There might be enemy troops. They also don't mind if you investigate some ruins while you do it. So, two birds with one stone, you might say. And at this point, I'm gonna move this. You've covered a little bit of a distance, and you're now in the more like northern end of the Bostonian marches here. The Bostonian marches. All right. And so the weather, it starts to get colder, and the rains begin to turn bitter and icy, even like a hail or a snow at night. And due to the harsh conditions here, I'm gonna use some of my doom. While you're traveling, you get caught in a bit of a blizzard, and it's a fierce blizzard, and I'm gonna roll some dice here. I've only got one effect. Alright, so Snowblind, 1. Do you want to spend a doom to ignore the Snowblind effect?
What is the snowblind effect going to do to us?
You'll get lost in the snow.
Yeah, sure. I'll spend a. If everybody agrees, I'll spend a dome.
Is there any other way we can avoid that?
Well, you're definitely welcome to, like, as like a ranger or scout type of person. You can attempt a roll to make the right
Survival.
choice, to plot the right course.
Yeah.
Survival would it be? Yeah, I will try it. If not, we can spend some doom.
All right, roll a survival. You're gonna risk it.
I'm gonna use. Well, that's 2 successes, but if it's okay, I'm gonna use 1 momentum, just in case.
You guys should try to announce that before you make the roll. In the
Okay,
future.
sorry.
2 successes is still enough.
Oh, okay, that's good.
All right. So you plot a course in the snow. You can still see some of the stars, and you know which direction is north.
I can't see the circle thing.
Yeah, it's a spirit, huh?
Yeah. Can we just get like a token on the map that's us? Like a little pebble or something? Ah,
There it is.
yep.
Damn.
Yeah, anytime something just randomly disappears like that, I'm gonna hit the rewind button hard. So
Can we at least make it smaller so that it's more of a pinpoint at an exact position?
Not on this map now.
We can use a momentum token as the party token in this map at least.
That one's really just supposed to show you the general world location. I've got like the up close map. This is the one where it's like more pinpoint.
But we're north of here, aren't we?
You started at Velitrium, and you're way up here at the north end of this map here. All right.
Okay.
So you're traveling through these woods here, the north end. We're gonna stay on this side of the river, right?
Sure.
So this is those two rivers. There's the one here, and then there's the one here. This one's a little hard to see because it's along the trees. But you were going right down the middle in here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do some random encounter rolls. Many hours go by as you trek through the wilderness in the snow and the cold. You guys gonna make camp at some point when the night falls?
Yes.
Yep. Please.
Okay. Alright, so at night you make camp. What are you doing when you make camp? Describe your situation. What are your plans for camping?
We start a fire.
Alright. You got a fire. So that takes care of the warmth. The bitter cold of the snow will be pushed back.
I want to find a somewhat high place that is not that far from the camp.
Do you want to climb into a tree, or do you just want to look for like an elevated position, or?
Well, if there are tall trees, sure, but if there's like a high hill or a small mountain,
You are in an area where there are a lot of trees.
yeah, I'm gonna get in some high trees.
Most of the terrain is pretty flat, but there are tons of trees in the particular area you're in, so you just climb up. You sleep in a tree, I guess, right?
No, I'm gonna do a little bit of surveillance.
Yeah, you're gonna scout around. Okay.
Yeah.
From high in the tree, make an observation test.
Yes, sir. Where's my observation? I forgot. Here it is. One success.
All right. Well, it's pretty dark,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't see anything.
Great. Well, I'm going back to camp after I see nothing.
Yeah, you don't even see many stars because of the clouds and the snow. All right, so you climb back down to the warmth of the fire.
I'm gonna bundle myself with Rowana and the camel all together for body heat.
All right, Rowana comments, "It's very cold tonight. Will it be much colder if we go to the north?"
Probably.
All right. She's actually built for this, being part Sumerian. The cold doesn't bother her very much. All right. The hours go by. Everybody sleeps. Nothing happens during the night. You awaken the next day. It is bitterly cold in the morning. Your fire has burnt down to embers. All right, so you break camp and you continue north. The next day.
Next time we should take watch and shifts.
That is an option. If something had attacked you during the night, nobody had stood watch. You all slept through it. But you were safe. Nothing attacked. At least that time.
I thought we automatically would have taken shifts, but nobody said anything about it. So I'm saying next time we definitely need to.
Okay, so the next day of travel, you continue to push north. In the morning, everybody's hungry and thirsty. So check your supplies, look on your character sheet, see what you have. You need to consume some water. You need to eat some food. Make sure you consume some of those resources at the start of the day.
I wasn't here last time, and we went to town, right?
Yeah, you guys would have started out in Velitrium. You would have had an opportunity to buy some stuff, and then you would have set out.
And I wasn't here then.
We can assume you bought stuff if you want to just pay for
Yeah.
it now. But what does everybody have? What are y'all eating?
I eat
I'm. I apparently eat griffin meat. because
Griffin
I have
meat.
a lot of it.
Or optionally, during the time when you had the campfire, you could have cooked then.
Yeah.
So it could either be like dinner or breakfast, whatever works for you. You just got to eat something.
How do you have a lot of griffin meat? Because there were 3 griffin meat. I sold 2 of them, and you gave the remaining one to that tavern full of people to eat.
That was at least like 60 pieces of meat. I didn't give out everything, and you didn't gave the.
Really? Because I got like 2 copper for it.
No, you got 3 gold for it.
You got 3 gold.
Did I get 3 gold for it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
and I
going
still
rate
have-
for the corpse of a griffin. 3 gold.
I should still have like
Oh, for the
a
corpse.
good chunk of griffin meat. I do think I'm finishing off with this one, so we need to go.
That would be like 12
need to go
copper.
hunting.
12 copper worth of food.
That is good money.
How much would everything cost?
We're eating our
Because
rations anyways. Maybe we should just go hunting right now and not eat our rations.
That's an option too. You are in the woods.
should
There's
do
bound
that.
to be animals in the Hyborian wilderness.
What do you say, Scout?
I say we hunt.
All right, you're gonna make a survival test to hunt for animals. All right, that's gonna be a difficulty 2 survival test.
Survival. Yeah, I think I can do it.
Now, if you'd like to hunt small game, difficulty 2. If you want to try to hunt something bigger, difficulty 3.
And I'm gonna eat snow for water.
yeah, I was thinking that. What would I have bought and how much would it have cost for one in town?
Let's see. Conan, Adventures in an Age Undreamed of, Equipment. Page 141. It's got a table, and it's got survival way down near the bottom, and it's got provisions, resource. It's got a availability of 1 and a cost of 1. So for 1 gold, you can buy provisions. It's like enough food and drink for a whole day. You can also get something called a survival kit by region. It would cost 4 gold. That's going to be like your survival gear for going into a cold mountainous region. You might need like climbing kits, warm weather gear, snowshoes, ropes, maybe like goggles or a face mask to keep your face warm, or a scarf, gloves, things like that. So a survival kit by region, depending on the region you're going into. It might have a different set of gear.
I failed. I got only one success.
You hunt, you get only one success. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever small game there was here, they fled as soon as you arrived.
Damn it.
You can try again.
Maybe if
I
you
don't
had
wanna
a trap or something, you could have
I
set a
don't think
trap and that would have helped.
I could try to set up a trap, but we should need to. We would have to stay here for a while.
The downside to trapping is it does require you wait for an animal to fall into it. That's something you might want to do when you make camp. You might say, hey, I'm going to set up a trap and see if it catches anything by morning.
Yeah. For right now, I think we're
Set,
fine.
set up a trap so that we can get whatever gets into the trap on the way back.
Mm,
Because we're gonna
That'll be
need it
probably
on the
what
way
I
back
do.
too.
It'll be probably the rotten by then.
Not in the snow. Why would it go rotten?
We don't know how much time we would take to get there.
Well, it's refrigerated, so
Maybe another animal could take it.
maybe another animal does take it. Who knows? But just leave the trap. There's no point in not making a trap.
We can make traps and later put them on when we make camp. It may serve better. For now, I say we continue, and when we set camp, I'm gonna just set some traps.
Well, we're at camp still right now. I
We're
mean,
still at camp.
why
Well,
not?
yeah, but we have to move on.
Well, I was saying, like, before you set out, you probably would want to eat breakfast. I just wanted to check that everybody consumed some
Yeah.
rations and stuff. And that's sort of where we left off. So you haven't technically left on the day's journey yet.
Yeah, we haven't left.
But we're gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the idea is you would move on. He wants to wait until the next night to set his trap.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't see why, but okay.
All right, so you move on. You travel. In the morning, nothing spectacular happens. It's cold. There's a bit of a wind, but it's not snowy anymore. The sun comes out for a while. When noon rolls around, you're beginning to see some of the hills rise up to where the terrain is not as flat and even. It's not just these occasional groups of trees, but there's also elevation changes and hills that rise and fall. And so a lot of the time you'll be moving in valleys in between hills that reduces your visibility. But sometimes you'll be up on the upper part on the rise, and you'll have a good view that allows you to see out over many hills. While you're on one of these particular rises, you spot something moving through the trees. Alright, it's a difficulty 4 observation test. If anybody wants to really try hard to spot it and figure out what that was, you can try. But it's so far away, and it was moving through the trees, and there's like a fog, and it might have been using some stealth, so getting a good look at it would be quite difficult. Difficulty 4.
I don't think it's necessary for us to do it.
I mean, I can try, but it will take me to get
Yeah,
to
there's
get
no
two
point.
fours.
There's
It
no
makes
point
no
in
sense.
spending the momentum on it. Yeah. So we keep going.
Alright, you push on. But whatever it was, it seems to have caught a whiff of you and begins to follow you.
How do we know that? How do we know that? Do we see it?
It's stealthing and it's trying not to be seen, but it's following.
I know, but what gives it away that it's following us?
I don't know, noises.
Okay.
We feel watched.
I continue to pursue the north.
Alright.
And where's the guy, the old man? Is he still with us?
He's back in Velitrium.
Oh, he was coming with us to show us.
He
Was he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was.
All right, I
That's
guess
why-
he's just
that's why
there
there's
then.
over here.
He's there not dying.
He's just following along. He eats a ration, I guess. All right, I'm trying to think how I can do this.
Gandros did once. Hello?
Give me a moment. DM stuff.
Okay.
I have to dig for a map. All right, you can throw yourself on there somewhere.
Which way is north?
Uh, there. So you would be here.
Well, if it'll let me pick up. There we go.
All right, moving at high speed. It comes running towards you, snarling. All right. Let's see. I think I have to spend a doom for an ambush, so bam. It rushes the party and it immediately attacks Aktu, slashing at his face.
Do I see it coming?
Oh, hell yeah. It's a werewolf. It's charging
Yeah.
down the road at you.
At first, well, first of all, can I sort of react to it?
Well, I spent a doom for an ambush, but, let's see. I only got, one success on the attack. And I got a complication. Alright, I'm gonna say he, startled Aktu, who bucked and moved backward quickly, and so the werewolf did not hit Aktu. Alright. So, you're all suddenly very surprised by the appearance of this very, very large, very mean-looking werewolf on the scene that came charging out of the wilderness, snarling in a strange tongue.
Whoa, there's fire too? What's going on with the fire?
I know. It just appeared there.
Oh,
I
think that was
have
from
the
under the map.
weirdest deja vu right now.
say what? What did you say?
I have the weirdest deja vu right now.
Wizard, what'd you say?
I said it was under the map.
Oh.
It was on the main map.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I really don't think I should go first.
Well, I'm gonna move a little bit outside of the range of the werewolf.
Oh,
Because I am also not supposed to be going face to face with that thing. I am help.
Oh, there you go.
I need to find an ambience that's more dramatic and combative here. Where's the combat?
Yeah.
Combat music.
I need to remember what the marksman do. I swear to God.
Battle Requiem. That sounds pretty good.
I don't reckon. What the fuck?
Nah, it's Patreon only. Bummer.
Oh.
Hmm.
This one's called Dragon Rider. That sounds dramatic.
Damn.
But where's the dragon?
Nah, no dragons. Just a werewolf.
Where's my dragon?
Rawr. Snarling werewolf in the wilderness.
So I think what we're trying to say, Wizard, is that you should go first.
No, I'm trying to do something, but I have to remember what the fuck marksmen do. Because I do not remember. I know. Because I am an idiot.
What you can do is you can download all the books, and then you can open them on a PDF viewer, and you can have them open in like a tab or
Yeah.
on a second monitor if you got
The
one.
talents are in what book?
Marksman's going to be in the Conan in an Age Undreamed of book. It's going to be in the skills section under ranged weapons.
Okay. You can go first, Wizard. I'm gonna take a while.
I move to the werewolf and I attack. I was trying to remember. I get. Attack die is +3. That's right. That should be 2 success.
2 successes. All right. I'm gonna contest it. I'm gonna use an acrobatic avoidance. Let me look at my stats on this thing real quick.
Don't you have to parry if it's melee?
You're right.
It would be a good idea.
Oh, stat block. Oh, stat block. Where are you hiding? Oh, stat block. Ah, terrible unpreparedness. Anyway, he rolls parry. I have to spend a doom on this. Doom spent. He gets 1 success. It's not enough. All right, you hit him. Roll some damage.
Hey.
I remember correctly. I roll 8 die.
What the fuck? That's a lot of damage.
1, 2. That's only 3 damage. Unfortunately,
All right, you slash him. You put a small nick in the hide of the werewolf. His skin is supernaturally thick, and he seems to be healing rapidly from the attack and barely notices. Alright, so basically you wanted to use marksman, right?
Yeah, no, I think I found what I was looking for. So, no, I can find range. Perfect, here it is. Marksman. Yeah.
I think you already moved, so you can't use marksman. You have to use a minor action before making the ranged attack. But you also use a minor action to move, so if you are moving away from the werewolf, you can't use marksman.
Okay.
But
Well, that's one additional momentum. I remember.
you do
that's
have
the
quick
momentum.
release. You could use quick release if you want to use one of your stacks of arrows.
Yes, I'm going to do that. Since I move away, well, that doesn't matter.
No, wait, that one requires a minor action too. Shit.
Yeah.
I guess you could probably just take a regular attack.
No, I'm going to use my quick release to use one of my stacks of arrows.
Well, no, it says right here that You may spend a minor action to increase your rate of attack, allowing you to spend 2 loads, gaining a bonus d20 and +1 combat dice to damage for each load spent. But,
Okay.
again, you already used your minor action, so you can't.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Gonna take an attack to this beast. Normal attack.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, that's horrible. That is 1 success.
Alright. You fire a shot at the werewolf and miss. Your arrow goes wide. Alright, so
Yeah.
back to the werewolf's turn.
Wait, I don't get a turn?
Oh, you still want to do something? Alright, you just wanted to go last.
I'm going to back up and give him a steely glare and say, "Don't make us kill you."
Hang on. When you go to back up, he attacks you. I'm going to spend the, let's see, 2 doom to do another reaction. Or more specifically, he attacks your mount. Yeah, I'm unsuccessful. Alright, so you back away.
Okay. I give him a steely glare, I put my mask on, and I say, "Don't make us kill you." So the mask gives me +1 die, is that right? Scary pick mask, +1 to threaten. Hello?
+1 to threaten, I guess, means a combat die.
Not a combat die, a d20.
It should really say a specific thing, like 1d20 or a combat die. Why don't we have this written down somewhere?
Well, this is +1 to threaten, it's not +1 CD. I do have it written down as +1 to threaten.
+1 CD. Oh yeah, come and die. Right?
Say what?
Well, +1 CD isn't +1 combat die?
Yeah, just roll it as a combat die. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 4 successes.
Alright. 4 successes. Let's see. I get, I got nothing. Alright. You succeed.
Okay, that's 6 damage.
6 damage.
6 resolve damage.
Alright. You steal your glare at the werewolf and you condemn it. The creature recoils momentarily as it is struck by the presence of your declaration. Alright. And you moved away. The creature turns at the nearest meat and will attack the horse here.
What are the horse's stats?
That is an excellent question.
There's a thing you can do. Mounted combat.
And he has a trained warhorse, doesn't he?
Let's see. When the rider would have to make an acrobatics or athletics test, the rider makes an animal handling test with the mount assisting using its acrobatics or athletics. An attack on a mounted rider, 1 out of 10 hits. 1 to 10 hits the rider, 11 to 20 hits the mount. Spending momentum to target a hit location chooses both the rider or the mount, and a hit location Melee and observation test gain assistance from the mount due to the height. Yeah, alright. So I guess I just roll a dice for it, whether it'll hit the rider or the creature. But, let's see. Here's the attack. Slashes at the mount. He's got 1 success. It's not going to hit. Alright, back to you. You've got a berserking werewolf that seems hungry for horse flesh or camel flesh, whatever happens to be at hand. What do you do?
Well, I attack. I think that is 3 success.
Ooh, 3?
Yep.
Okay. You generate 1 momentum. Roll some damage.
Six.
Good shot. Do you have any effects on that?
No.
Where do you hit him?
Alright.
Oh,
What's the middle of the 3 chests? It's got the hit location die.
Hi, I'm back.
Left leg. Alright, you wounded the werewolf's leg. And then was a pretty good shot. Who's gonna follow up with that?
Me. Yeah? What is happening? Help. I just came.
It's your turn.
It's my turn right
Yep.
now.
Yep.
So did I already shoot, or is it the start of my turn?
You have done nothing.
A new turn
Great.
has begun. Modrus chopped the werewolf after the werewolf tried to attack his horse. What do you do?
I'm gonna take a shot to the werewolf. With marksman, so I have my +1 momentum, and I'm
Cool.
gonna use it for the attack.
All right.
That's 3 successes and 1
Complication.
complication.
Are you sure that's only 3 successes?
No, that's 4 successes. You're absolutely right.
Damn. All right, that hits. Roll some damage.
Right. I roll my 5. Complete. 4, 5. I'm gonna roll 2 of those zeros. Fuck. Well, that's 5 damage.
All right, another 5 damage.
Do I roll to see where, or?
Sure.
Left arm.
All right. Wounded leg.
Question,
Sword.
Can I move? Or
You can also move. Well, no. If you did that special attack, it requires your minor action, so you can't move that turn.
Okay.
You have to stay very still to aim.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a steely glare again and say, "We will kill you."
Okay.
I'm trying to convince him to stop fighting. Let's see. 5, 18. Right. That's gonna be 2 successes.
All right. I think I might be able to contest this. So let me use lose 1 doom. Nope. Alright. Roll some damage.
Okay, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Alright.
Is he traumatized yet?
That one did a trauma, yeah.
Has he gotten any?
Oh yeah, he's wounded, he's got a trauma. He's all kinds of messed up.
Jesus.
Alright, so the party has gone. Alright, I'm going to use a minor action. He uses a special ability of regeneration. And he regenerates 3 hit points. The werewolf is going to rear back and it's going to let loose a terrifying howl. Alright, so let me spend a doom. Damn, only 2 successes. Alright, so everybody roll a difficulty 2 resolve test.
Oh,
Discipline
this is gonna
test?
be fun.
Or discipline.
Resolve.
Discipline. Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Two successes.
No successes.
Ooh.
Told you it was gonna be fun.
Nope. Oh, I am not having fun.
Okay. Everybody takes 3 points of resolve damage and the
Everybody?
stun effect. Everyone.
You said it was a
3
difficult
points?
2, and I rolled 2 successes.
You needed 3 successes in order to defeat his effect.
Whatever, my courage soaks it anyways.
3.
Do you want to spend a
resolve?
doom to block the stun effect as well?
Yeah.
Anybody
I
else
want
want
to.
to not become stunned?
Fuck it, I'll be stunned.
You'll be stunned.
Well, you're in a good distance. You're okay for now.
Who didn't respond? Wizard? Are you stunned?
Yep.
You're stunned. Alright, so 2 of you are going to be stunned by the attack. Alright, so the werewolf let out a terrible screech. So that was his action, and then it switches to you. So if you're stunned, it's going to cost you a doom to do an action.
After that, you stop being stunned, or
I'm not doing anything.
It's 1 turn of stun. You can stay stunned and not do anything this turn, or you can spend a doom to act normally.
So you're the only person who can go, man.
am I?
Isidore, yep.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna use quick release, I suppose. We're looking to spend 2 loads, gaining a bonus d20 damage for each load spent. I'm gonna use 3 loads. So I'm gonna roll 5 d20s.
Oh boy. You're really trying to kill him with this shot.
Yeah, no, and I got a little bit of something. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe 5. 4. That's 4 successes.
Well, I can't dodge that. Roll some damage.
It's full damage. 5.
Like, it's
I
suddenly
believe it's
on
5.
you.
Yeah, I
Roll
pulled it up
those
through the floor by
zeros.
accident.
Well, that's fuck. Shit. Oh wait, I have 3 more damage dice. 3 more combat dice. So that's 4 damage. And Gal, fucking damn it. Can I reroll those heroes? I don't know if I can reroll those.
You get as many rerolls as you have ranged skills, right?
Don't think I have. Okay, I have 1 more, so I'm gonna reroll 1 zero. Hey, that's 4, 5, 6 damage to the right leg.
Ah, to the right leg. Well, now he's really in bad shape. He's got both legs wounded. With the arrows sticking out of him.
And I just shout out, "Surrender, beast!"
Alright, the werewolf is going to it's like in its berserker mode and it can't help itself. It just can't, so it has to attack and consume the meat. So it's going after the horse. I only got 1 success. I'm going to spend one doom and doom. And he's going to attack with his other claw. Oh, look at that. He's got 4 successes. So he actually does hit on the second one. The difficulty increased to 3, but he got 4 successes. Let's see if he hits the rider or the horse. The horse. Oh no.
No, the horse.
Your horse only took 2 damage, though. That's pretty good.
Okay, anybody mind if I go first this time?
Nope.
Nope.
Go on.
Okay, Steely Glare, your soul is mine.
Trying real hard. You're noticing he's pretty tough against this. His bestial nature gives him 2 points of courage against it, so he's really not taking as much damage as you'd hope, but it is wearing him down.
4 successes.
4 successes. Man, I cannot even save against that. I'll just eat it. How much damage?
Let's see.
Well, he's dead.
Oh shit. 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, let's see here. He had 11 resolve. That did it. He drops. The werewolf lets out a cry as he is defeated. The strain on his body was too much.
Okay, cool. I loot the werewolf. Does he have anything on him?
Nah. If he had clothing, it's shredded. If he had items, he dropped them. Do you want to skin him?
I don't.
I'd leave that.
Do I know what a werewolf is?
You could get yourself a wolf pelt from this werewolf.
Do we know what a werewolf is?
Well, you've probably never seen this before. It's a horrifying abomination. Half man, half wolf.
Never heard of it
Just skin it.
in any folklore or anything. I wanted some information out of it.
You can make a lore test to see if you know. The difficulty is 4, though.
Right. I do have scribe. I don't know if that helps in anything.
Me neither.
Fuck, that was gonna be so good. Nah, I don't know anything.
All right, just skin it.
A mysterious creature,
Well then,
an
I'm keeping it
abomination
for
of some
myself.
sort, terrifying to encounter. Rowana is like, I didn't know such horrors existed. I have heard of men that acted like beasts, but never to this extent.
More horrors exist than you can imagine, Rowana. Always bear that in mind.
Do you have berserkers where you're from? Men who act like bears and wolves?
Yes.
Uh, well, that's for, I believe it's survival for skinning it.
Okay. What'd you
So
get?
that's
2?
2 successes.
Yeah, that's enough. You skinned the werewolf.
I'm keeping its pelt for myself.
A little gruesome due to his humanoid shape, but you have a wolf pelt now.
Wait, so do you really want to open it up where we can just say, I keep this for myself?
Nope.
So
But
put it,
I'm gonna keep it right now. As stuff. Oh my god, what happened?
wish you hadn't done that.
The hot.
Just putting away the map. We're done with that one.
Okay.
Dropping it back in the bag. Now I can put this fire back where it belongs. Somewhere in here.
Where am I?
Here you are.
And my fog.
But I'm keeping it for now.
Where'd my fog go?
Where do we have?
Did you delete
Can
my
we get
fog?
a note for the loot for today?
This is what I get for giving people permissions.
What I have? Can we get a note for the loot of today?
What loot?
The pelt. The wolf pelt.
You can just write that down yourself.
I'm gonna be the loot keeper for today then.
Alright, here you go. I'll put it on this card.
Oh, there you go. I'll take that for now.
Alright. I need to make some more rolls. Alright, so after the werewolf, you travel throughout the day further to the north, and, okay.
Does the blizzard let up at all?
You cut out what?
Does the blizzard let up at all? Is it still blizzarding?
No, it hasn't been blizzarding since the first day.
Okay.
Alright. So it's the late afternoon, getting on towards the night, and the sun is setting. And you're looking for a place to make camp, probably, after a long day of travel. And you spot an area, and it seems to be, like a little patch of civilization, maybe. There's a spot for a bonfire. There's stones placed around, like you could sit on, like stairs, or like chairs, to sit on these big stones. And there's totems of animals that are carved, encircling this this bonfire pit.
Does it look Pictish?
Roll a DC2 lore test.
To know if it looks Pictish?
Yeah.
I don't know why that would be DC2 for me, but
What does?
or 2 successes.
All right. So you look at it, and it does look very similar to Pictish totems, but it's got a more like northern design, and it seems to favor wolves more than any other animal.
Okay. I will say this to the party.
Do you want to
Okay.
camp here?
Wait, so I just read what Scribe does. I generate 1 momentum for each d20 that doesn't reach my target number, but it can only be used to obtain information.
Oh, interesting. So when you would make a lore test to see if you know something like that, then you could use it for that.
Yeah, so that's 2 momentum there. We should set camp then?
Nobody complains. All right, you begin making
Yeah.
camp. So camp preparations. Let's step through it once more. So each of you has the option to do something as you're making camp and bedding down for the night. So what are you all gonna do?
Burn up some traps.
Ah, that's it's gonna require a survival test. How good a trap can
Sure.
you build?
I'm going for small animals, rabbits, foxes. I don't care right now.
Okay, small
I
trap.
just wanna eat.
Difficulty 2.
Yeah. Great. Fuck.
All right. Well, you make your trap and you think it's good, but it's actually not, and it won't catch anything.
Great.
But for all you know, it's a great trap, and in the morning you expect there will be something in it.
I am in vigor.
I will take the first watch for the night.
All right.
Great.
Modris stands watch in the beginning of the night. Ian stands watch at the end of the night.
No, Rwana stands watch. I sleep.
You sleep. Okay, so it's actually during first watch when Modris is keeping watch. Roll an observation test.
Ooh. Ooh. Only
And
one
be-
success.
Before y'all scoff at me, Rwana has better observation than I do. Arak has better observation than I do.
Did you get 2?
That's
Only one.
Only 1? All right. Okay. All right. During the night, a pickpocket snuck into camp and stole 3 gold coins.
From who?
1 from each of you.
okay. I'm at 69.
Oh, she was very sneaky. She was very quiet. Had you been a little more observant, you would have caught her in the act. Fortunately, she didn't get away with much. Just a few coins that were in a loose pocket or two. You probably won't even notice. In the morning, you awake, you're hungry, you probably have to eat and drink again.
So I can't keep eating and drinking off of my shit. Like, I've only got 2 rations left. We have to do hunting.
So, also, each of you gets 1 fortune.
Hey,
So, here's a fortune for each of you.
to our top or beyond our top?
I don't know if there's a limit on fortune.
Great.
I know at the beginning, if you've got more than your minimum, you don't get any. But if you're below your minimum, you get up to your minimum. There's another one here. Who didn't grab one?
Mine probably.
All right.
I'll leave it there.
So I think now's a great time to take a little break. I'm going to make a cup of coffee, and I'll be back in a few.
I'm gonna eat something.
Yeah, good plan.
I'll be back.
Mm.
We're doing great.
weird that we just ran into a werewolf like that. Like,
Mm.
something we've never ever heard about. So no traveler has ever seen this thing before us, and then we just happen to run into one.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. These things are so hard to stack up properly. Hello, Tat. Goodbye, Tat.
Zap gamers.
Hello.
Ooh. Hi.
That didn't. The voice didn't work before.
Say what?
The voice didn't work before.
My voice didn't work before?
Mine didn't. Yeah.
Ah. So
Not to
what's up?
interrupt. I was just curious. Can you hear me just now?
We just killed a werewolf.
I didn't know there were werewolves.
A werewolf.
I didn't know there were werewolves in Conan.
Neither did we.
Neat. Also, hello, Ninja.
It is good to have someone that can take the hits.
Ninja?
Yep. Wait, what?
No, I was saying hello to Ninja. They don't hear
Oh,
you.
he is. He went for a cup of coffee.
Hmm. How's the game going?
Going well. It's going well. It's going well. We are going north, so this might take a while.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna pop off and then pop back in again a bit later.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We're north of this map by about 2 days.
Uh, yeah.
I'm back.
Hey,
Hi.
how do you pronounce this? Is it Skandara?
Skandara.
Okay. We're north of this map by about 2 days.
Where do you see Skandara at? Where's that?
Right here.
Yeah, I probably would say Skandara. Like SCH, like school.
Yep.
But
Shul.
Ondara. Let's see. That would be Conan the Barbarian is the map north of here. Oh, this map is so tiny. Maybe there's a bigger one online somewhere. Conan 2D20 Asgard map. Nice. I did find it. Alright, cool. Maybe? Maybe not.
Is there any way to make the fortune tokens stack?
Uh,
I don't think there is.
know.
You could rebuild them, but you'd have to have custom ones.
Oh god.
Because like right now, if you try to move a whole stack, they go flying everywhere. They just go everywhere.
Let's see, this is Asgard, PNG. It's sort of a multi-step process. Once I've got the image, then I've got to dump the image from here onto somewhere on the web where it can actually find it. I usually use Imager, or Imgur, and that gives me a direct link that I can use in game here. Has everybody got all of their figurines off this board?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. You guys are right on the edge of the map, right here. You wanted a token of some kind. We can do that. We've got...
Yeah, just put one of those little pebbles on it.
Get like a little knight. How about that?
I guess it'll work.
Shrink it down a little bit. Teensy. Alright. So...
What side of the river are we on?
the left side. You're over here. So this is like the Pictish wilderness over here. Actually, maybe you're on the right side. That's hard to say. I'm not sure how these maps line up exactly.
Yeah, I think this map is the one that runs through the Pictish area, so we would be on the right side.
Like maybe this is the other river here. It's kind of faded
no,
out, but it's hard to say.
That's too far away.
We
Well, I
we
mean, we came from like
we
way
crossed-
down southwest, so that's possible. That could be the other river right
crossed
there.
Thunder River.
If that's the other river, then this is where we are.
Yeah, but because of the mountains, you'd have to go this way. So
We would have done that, yes.
all right. So you're headed towards this vast wilderness. In order to get where you're going,
Well, we're hunting first before we leave camp.
I'm going to see my traps.
that's right. You had 2 successes, correct?
No, I had now 6.
No. Well, then it doesn't matter because he failed.
I am demoralized.
Now go hunting.
He's like, I need that food. Either way, either your traps work or you go hunting. One or the other.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
hunt.
go hunting in the early morning.
Okay, so you guys, instead of traveling, you are going to spend the morning hunting.
Yes.
I am. I don't know what the others are doing.
Well, I mean, the rest of the party has to pretty much stick together, so... Y'all are going hunting instead of traveling north.
I'm training Rowana in the dark arts.
Wizard?
I'd probably assist with hunting if I can.
Great. Let's do this.
Alright, so he's rolling survival, you're rolling a survival test as well. Just 1 dice. See if you give him
Oh,
an
just-
extra success.
Wait, what? Well, this is interesting.
So 2 successes and a complication, and what's the assist one?
Or it's just one?
Just 1 dice on the assist?
No. No success. Unfortunate.
Well, 2's enough to find an animal. Um, Complication, though. The animal you found is a skunk. You are stinky now.
Great.
Well, skunk meat is still meat.
It is a still meat.
How many rations does that skunk give us?
The ration is probably enough meat for 2 people to eat.
Well, that's 2 rations then.
Okay, that's me and Rowana.
Oh well, you didn't pick. You didn't catch the skunk, and you have rations yourself.
Would you like me to turn around and leave? Because I will die if I don't get food. Like,
You have rations.
I have 2 rations.
Technically, you
I
can
have
last
preserves.
many days without food.
I have 10 preserves.
It's
I
3
can
days
give you
without
2.
water, 3 weeks without food.
I can give you preserves. If we want to hunt more, we have to spend the day here.
Okay, me and Rowana eat preserves then.
I have now 8 preserves. Oh god.
I think the mechanic is probably that you
Hi.
would get some fatigue.
With the complication?
Hey, Tin Hat, this is a different game. This isn't even 5e.
I was just gonna kind of watch for a bit.
That's fine. All right. So, you do some hunting. That's your morning. Has everybody
That's our
consumed
morning.
food and water?
I think we have.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you are in a lush wilderness here, and you're along a river. Probably plenty of fish you could get in the river as well. So, if you would like to continue hunting and gathering food, you could do that for a while. You don't have to
Spend the day
spend
hunting.
every hour of every day traveling.
We can spend the day hunting.
More hunting.
If we want.
Hooray.
If we want to be. Oh god, what is this doing?
That's a success for hunting.
Just one?
Just one.
No, you didn't catch anything.
No fish.
No
Not even a
fish.
small fish.
Perhaps if you had a better fishing pole.
That's 3 successes, I believe.
Having the right
No, it's
tool
two
for the job
successes.
goes a long way in this system.
That's 2 successes for me.
Okay, so you caught another animal. No complications. It was probably like, I don't know, it's something fat and tasty, like little pig. Little forest pig.
Great. That's gonna feed us for a week.
Yeah, forest pig is probably, you could get 8 meals out of that.
8.
So can I add any of that to my rations?
Making bacon.
We are. How many people we are? We are 4.
There's 4 of us.
And you said 8 rations?
The old man is digging in his backpack and he says, "Oh, don't mind me, I brought my own supplies."
Yeah, whatever, old man. We're 4 people, and we have. How many rations did you say the pig was?
When you cut up the pig, you get all of its flanks and its tenderloins and everything. It's about 8 rations worth.
Well, each one of us gets 2 rations, including Rana.
Okay, so I'm gonna add 4 to my stack.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you had 2 objectives. You want to get to the dungeon, the secret dungeon, and you also want to scout for Vanaheim troops. So where do you want to go? The dungeon is more towards Samaria along the river, but the Vanaheim troops are probably north through the woods. So at this point, you kind of have to pick which of the 2 objectives you want to focus on.
Wait, say that again.
So you have 2 objectives. One is to check if there are any troops, and the other is to find the dungeon. The dungeon is sort of northeast along the river. The troops, if they're mounting on the border, would probably be further north towards the Vanaheim border.
Well, let's go on our expedition first, and then we'll deal with the troops.
I assume this is the
Sorry for
border.
interrupting.
Yeah.
You guys have like an army with
No,
Not right now, no.
they're just
Tap.
scouts.
Cat, why are you crashing our party?
not crafts. I just lightly landed in the background.
Well, you're not being in the background right now. I say we go to the expedition.
All right, so he says
Yeah.
follow the river to the east. Nobody disagrees. All right, you
For
follow
now,
the
no.
river. To the right, you can see the misty mountains looming tall. You can see large winged creatures flitting about in the peaks in the distance. You go deep into the dark woods, the ancient wilderness of the far north. It's very bitterly cold, and your warm clothes are serving you well. You'll have to pull your cloaks tight around you as you're riding your animals, your beasts, through the wilderness. It's a plodding course, and you're slowed down. You often have to take alternate routes to avoid particularly treacherous terrain.
And this is the way the old man is guiding us, right?
The old man tells you, it is beyond the mountains of mist. It is almost in the land of Samaria. We must follow the river. There is a place where the rivers, they conjoin near the mountains to the north.
Okay. So we follow the river.
Okay, let me roll some dice. I actually have dice on my table here, and these are all sort of secret rolls anyway, so I'm just going to roll them here. Hope you don't mind. Okay. So, when you get to about here, you see how there's this little mountain right here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, as you're traveling through this forest, you spot this little mountain jutting out from the mountains of mist, and it sort of fills your view. And the mountain, it looks peculiar. It's as if there's some carving that's been done on it, and it's like almost like it's hollowed out with lights inside. Maybe it's not just a mountain. Maybe it's been carved into a tower of some sort.
I point that out to the old man.
And the old man says, "We must use caution. Move quickly now."
Okay, so I say we move quickly.
All right, he plods
I
on.
suppose.
But a short time later, as you're moving further north along the river, you hear a noise like boom, 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 boom.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Modrus, what do you think?
He crouches down and he says, I had hoped we would not be drawing the notice of the locals.
Not you, Modrus.
No, sorry. What's the old man's name?
It's on his token.
It's
Cistern Darth.
Gandros.
Gandros the Wise. It's this guy
Wait,
here.
what? I thought it was
It's
Cistern.
here.
Nah,
No,
it's
it's right
Gandros the
here.
Wise right here.
Oh, Gandros the Wise. Got it.
Sorry. Got it twisted for a moment. Try not to do that. That was just Gandros interjecting when he wasn't asked to.
No, that's fine. What do you mean by the locals?
He says, perhaps you've heard the tales. In the cold Northlands, they have rather large inhabitants.
So I'm right in thinking that it's like a frost giant or something like that, yeah?
I dig out a map.
This isn't good.
Well, at least we're prepared. It's not going
We
to
gotta,
ambush
we
us.
gotta get out of here and fast. We gotta find somewhere safe.
Let's see. What side do you want to have the river on? Are you left of the river or right of the river?
We're right of the river.
Alright, I'll put the map like this in. So, you put yourself here, and you guys were moving this way along the river.
Yep.
And you notice there's like a rather large path with some big ass footprints on it, and then along comes this big, huge giant. Which I will produce in a moment when I find his figurine. Give me a moment.
Remember, we're headed north this way.
Here there be giants. So here he comes. Boom, boom, boom. Stomping on the ground, each footfall causing the ground to shake. Birds to scatter into the air. Fortunately, there's a lot of tree cover here. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna find the bushiest place and try to guide us to there.
I guess I'll come over here and hide behind whatever this thing is.
It appears to be an old well.
Is there space for me to hide a camel behind it?
If you get him down like he was like laying down to sleep.
Yeah.
And you pulled his
All
head
right.
down, that might work.
I will lay him down then.
You're gonna hide a camel. Good luck.
How large is this rock?
Rock. What rock are you talking about? Oh, this rock.
The rock right here. Yeah.
It doesn't look big enough to hide a horse behind, but you could move your horse into the trees, maybe.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Wait, everybody's gonna go over that way?
Yeah, why did you go to the well?
Well, then I'll go that way then.
Okay.
Why would you hide behind a small well? We could hide in the trees.
Alright, the giant, he looks around. He sniffs at the air. Observation test. Bump, bump.
I smell like a skunk.
Yeah.
Ugh, stinky.
That really worked in our favor.
Thanks for the skunk.
Oh, it's a good thing we don't take baths.
It's a good thing that we don't take baths.
Yeah, it's like It's like you need like what, tomatoes to get rid of skunk stink, anyways. So.
That actually did work out in your favor. Alright. So, the giant is wandering around. He travels to the south. That must be his giant's castle there in that mountain peak. He was hunting to the north of his realm. But now that you guys are past him and he's headed the other way, you're safe to travel through the valley in between the misty mountains. This sort of leads you into Samaria proper. And at this point, your companion, Gandros the Wise, pulls out an old scroll from a map case in his backpack, and he compares his notes, and he points, and he says, "There, do you see? Do you see it? Two peaks, two mountain peaks, with rivers spreading out before them. Beyond the two peaks, you can almost see the crystalline reflection of a lake. And on that lake, you will find the ruins."
Okay, then that's
Yeah.
where we're headed.
Can I try to peek the map when he's opening it?
It's just a map of Samaria here, just this general
Great.
area. You
We'll
basically
cross
see
the
what you
bridge.
see here.
We'll cross the bridge at this river crossing and start headed north.
All right. You begin heading north through the wilderness. All right, hang on. So you were hunting in the morning, and then in the afternoon you encountered the giant. Nighttime. All right. So you guys are in the woods. And you're north of the river. You get a safe distance from wherever that giant was headed. And it's time to make camp. So, once again, what are your camp preparations?
I make a fire.
You build a fire.
I set traps.
All right, roll that survival for setting a trap.
I can do this.
Starting a fire in the woods where there's plenty of wood around is a D0, so that's no problem. Rowana can even help you gather wood.
Fucking damn it.
All right, you build a trap and you think for sure this time this trap is going to catch a rabbit or a fox or maybe a squirrel, like a plump squirrel, but no, it didn't work.
I go
I will
back to
take
camp.
first watch again.
All right.
I'm gonna take second watch.
Okay.
Modris and Isidore watch throughout the night. Nothing comes during the night. You hear an owl occasionally, but other than that, nothing happens. The next day dawns, you check your trap and find you were unsuccessful. Do you wish to spend the morning hunting like the previous day, or are you going to move on?
We're very close, so I think I can do that.
Alright, so you'll just have to eat into your rations. Gandros the Wise pulls out another piece of hardtack and a water skin, and he's eating a meager portion. He seems accustomed
I'm
to
gonna
eating
try to hunt
light
something
rations.
in the morning, then we can keep on going.
Now, if you do stop to hunt, it does slow down your progress. You'll make more progress if you don't.
We are technically a little bit closer.
So
We
if
can kind of see it.
if you're doing
I don't
hunting,
know
if you're doing hunting, I consider this third of the day spent.
What are we thinking, team?
Doesn't matter to me.
Please, wizard.
Sure, go for it.
All right.
Okay.
Since nothing was caught in your trap, you spend the day hunting. Do you want to hunt for small game or big game?
Small game.
All right. Difficulty 2.
That is a 1.
Oh, no.
No.
Well, you found some animal trails, but whatever they were, they're burrowing animals and they're well hidden. You're unable to get at them.
Unfortunate.
That dice are constantly fucking me up today. That is impressive.
Mm-hmm.
At least they're consistent.
Yep.
Okay, so we head north.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you're about to head north, you hear the howl of wolves. Seems to be up ahead, to the north. Do you wish to choose a different course, or do you plow ahead towards the sound of wolves?
I say we can take wolves.
But how many
I
wolves?
don't know. I'm out of arrows.
Didn't you pick up like 6 stacks of arrows from the Pictish long hut?
Yeah, and guess what I did with them?
Oh, you spent
With
them
the
all.
werewolf. I have 2 of them. But I don't think that's a good number for werewolves.
Oh, yeah.
Or for more wolves.
Well-
Especially if it's a big pack.
You could probably make some arrows if you can find some materials.
Finding flint is gonna be hard.
Well, anytime you're near rivers, it's pretty easy to get the right stones.
Well, if you allow me to do some.
But again, that would consume a bunch of time because you'd have to hunt down the materials and
There
spend
you
time
go.
crafting. So it's
I'm
a
gonna
trade-off.
do that. I'm gonna do that next time we set camp. But if we want to go against the wolves, we go against the wolf.
We can go around the wolves. I'm down for either path as long as the destination is the same.
Going around the wolves is probably possible. Choosing a detour will cost you some time, but make the route safer probably.
Okay, so
Right.
then we go around this way to
Alright.
avoid the woods.
All of your animals silently are thankful. The horses especially. They know what's up.
Barely, but silently.
All right.
Anyone doesn't know shit.
So, you go wide to the east, and you wind up out here. You exit the forest out into the plains, and you travel across the plains until the sun begins to set.
It's still snowy though, right?
It hasn't snowed in 2 days. It's just cold, bitterly cold, and a bit
But
windy.
there's still snow on the ground, right?
Nah, I think the snow has melted.
Okay.
It's just the wind chill's bad. As long as you got your cloaks up around you, you'll be all right.
Yep.
Okay, so night falls, and you make camp. You can see the river that
don't go
Gandros the
any
Wise was indicating off in the distance.
Is this where we end up? We don't go any farther than this?
Yeah, you're just in the plains.
Okay.
All right. So, Danger Fate, you're going
I
to
am.
try to craft arrows.
Yeah.
All right. So first, I need a roll for you to look for the materials to make your arrows.
Which is
Probably survival.
please don't fuck me up. Well, that is a 1.
1. All right. Well, you find very low quality materials with which you can make stone and wood arrows that probably don't even have like feathers on them. So they're going to be kind of shoddy. If you tried to
feathers I do
sell
have.
them, they would be almost worthless. But yeah,
I
you
do have the feathers.
You have feathers, so you can fix them up a little bit with some of the materials that you already had.
Okay.
You're able to find the stone and wood, all right, and then you
Okay.
already had the feathers, so you are able to gather the materials, and then in addition to that, you also need to make a craft roll to build the arrows.
This is gonna go very well.
Is anybody else good at crafting?
Nope.
No. All right. Roll it.
What is
Okay.
craft? What is craft under?
Intelligence.
I have an 8.
Yeah, no.
No focus.
I'm gonna do it myself, I guess.
I mean, if anybody wants to just roll it just to try to assist, the more the merrier, you know?
Please.
An assist is just 1 dice, but you can add successes.
Okay. Nope.
Nope.
Wizard?
Hmm?
Can
What?
can you help me with the craft?
What would that be?
Roll a
Yeah,
craft.
craft.
Intelligence craft.
I roll a 1 die, yes.
Yep.
Or two.
For an assist, you're just rolling 1 dice, and if you succeed, you add 1 success to his.
Oh, yes.
Hey.
What's your total?
2,
All right, 2 is enough.
3.
With help, you manage to make some arrows.
Do
All
I
right.
get a quiver at least?
Well, you already had a quiver. This is just you're refilling a quiver you already had with new arrows. All right. So I guess like Rowana will be on watch. Anybody else on watch?
No,
I'll be
it's,
on watch.
it's the 2 of them on watch.
Hmm?
They didn't want to do Rwana.
Well, they're busy crafting arrows. They're not going to be good at paying
Oh, yeah.
attention.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
It's hard to watch for enemies when
Nice.
you're nose down in a pile of arrow materials. Okay, well, Rowana watches for most of the night. I guess she'll just sleep in the saddle. She pulls an all-nighter, because everybody else is busy.
Reload kid.
Nobody else takes watch after Rwana?
We can't
Why?
because we're doing the
crafting.
arrows thing.
You're spending all night making arrows?
It's a full quiver with low quality materials.
Okay.
He had to find the materials too, so it's like finding materials and crafting the arrows.
Well, then you're not sleeping. So what's the point of us being here? We should actually have a round of sleeping.
Well, in D&D, when you take a rest, you can do other things besides just sleeping.
Okay.
Anyway, during the night, Rowana screams!
I get up immediately. What?
Alright, everybody is awakened to the sound of wolves! The wolves in the area have encircled your camp.
Well, that's not good.
They're keeping their distance, though. But they are around you. What do you guys do?
I take my bow and start trying to locate them.
Alright. Roll an observation test.
Jesus, what is happening to it? That is 1.
Alright, well, I rolled very poorly, so one of the wolves was more bold than the others, and he is actually in front of Rowana growling. And so he has sort of revealed himself more than the others with a poor
I'm gonna
stealth.
take a shot at it.
Alright, so that one
before
wolf that you
anything
can see.
anything else happen.
You know there are other wolves in the woods, but this one is in the open,
Yeah.
so you take your shot.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna tell Rana to get out of there, and I'm gonna take a shot. So,
Well, Rowana's on Octa.
well, that's way better. That is 2 successes.
Okay. You shoot the wolf, and it hits it
Yeah.
in the neck, and it lets out a dog whine and collapses.
Yeah. So I just again.
Rowana's gonna
Load
back up,
and
and she's gonna grab a log from the fire, and she's going to wave the flaming log in front of her like a torch to
Good job.
keep any other wolves at bay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What do I need to do to raise that wolf to fight the other wolves?
Okay. You wanna animate a dead wolf?
Yep.
That's good training.
Let me open up my book.
Raise up the dead. Okay, so the question is, do you want a servant that'll last? Do you want to keep it all day?
How much does it cost to do that?
It becomes a D3 to make a necromantic servant.
D3 on the initial spell cast?
So it says you can summon a skeleton warrior minion as a more or less constant servant, doing your bidding until it is destroyed or banished. Daunting D3, it includes unhallowed minions, which allows you to...
That D3, is that on the initial roll or the secondary roll?
I don't know if there is a secondary roll for this one.
What page is it on?
185.
I hate that I have to switch it to single page view. For some reason, this book is double page view by default, and I hate it.
I do too.
I always look at it in book view, so I have like 2 pages in front of me. 185.
Where's the D3? Where are you getting that?
Do you see where it says necromantic servant? The bottom of page 185.
Yeah, but what about Death Watch?
It says Death Watch is included. Raise up the dead is a D1, but The creature will only
Oh.
last for a scene and then die. So if you want to make it last a long time, you have to use Death
Yeah,
Watch.
Necromantic Servant is for an indefinite period of time. I don't need this indefinitely. So I just need to raise it to fight.
All right, just for a scene then.
So what's the DC on that?
Well, if you're making a regular minion, it's D1.
Okay, and then if I can I spend a momentum for Death Watch just to have him for the day?
It's like, hey, you should use this thing. No, I don't want to use this thing. Hey, by the way, I'm going to use this thing.
No, I'm not doing that because that would be like an indefinite servant.
Well, that's what Death
Sir.
Watch is. Death Watch says have those summoned obey you for one full day.
Yeah. But Necromantic Servant allows you to basically keep it until it's destroyed or banished. So yeah, I'm just gonna roll 2 dice, and I'm gonna spend 1 momentum for the Death Watch to get him for a day.
Okay.
The weird thing about the Necromantic Servant spell as it's written is, like, why would you use the Unhallowed minions? I mean, that's for 2 skeletons, and it's only talking about raising 1. And then for Death Watch, why does it say 1 + 1 when you only need 1 for the 24-hour effect? Like, I don't know. Sometimes the way they word things just doesn't make a ton of sense to me.
Yeah, I agree. The way they word things is off.
Any
But
editor.
I got 2 successes.
All right, well,
Does that generate a momentum?
it does generate a momentum, and you've got a wolf. You get
Then I
yourself a
will
wolf, buddy.
I will spend the momentum it generates on keeping him for a day. Okay, so Dead Wolf raises up and fights for me against the other wolves.
All right. Who hasn't acted?
Wizard.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was everybody.
Modris, what do you do? The wolves are all around you.
How many are there?
An unknown number of wolves in the darkness. Occasionally, you just see pairs of eyes looking at you from the weeds.
Hmm.
You had your head down, crafting arrows diligently, when suddenly the girl screams. What do you do?
What can I do? Can I take a stick from the fire and throw it at him?
All right. You grab an ember from the flames and you throw it into the wilderness. Certainly an intimidation move. All right. I'm gonna roll for the wolves. Yeah, they're not interested in this. They see your necromancy raise their dead brother from death. An unnatural act that terrifies the wolves. And the fire, they're also intimidated by fire. So the wolves are going to scatter into the night. All except for your one lone wolf, who will return to your side, making your animals uncomfortable.
Excellent. Well, the animals are going to have to get used to it because this is going to be happening more and more often. I'm sorry, Octu, but you're just going to have to deal.
Gandros the Wise simply observes. He doesn't say a word.
He doesn't have any reaction to the fact that I just raised the dead.
Surprisingly
have any
little
reactions.
reaction.
Doesn't have any reaction to the fact that we got attacked by wolves.
Perhaps a subtle, knowing smile plays across his face and disappears almost as soon as you notice it.
Okay. So, to the north.
Yeah, right.
You know it.
You don't get much rest that night after the wolf attack. You wake up in the morning, you consume your rations, mark off any food and drink that you consume. You continue your journey.
Are we hunting this morning?
It's an option.
No, we have enough food for now, I believe.
Okay.
Gandros the Wise says, our goal is the lake. Do you wish to travel through the mountains, or shall we follow the river the long, circuitous route around?
We might be able to find some fish in the river.
I say we
Yeah.
stay to the right, ford the river twice, and then follow the river along to the lake.
Ah, choosing the cautious route. Fine, fine. All right. He tells you he knows of a place to ford the river.
Okay.
All right. It's actually
Can I-
a bridge that's been built across the river at the intersection where the rivers meet here.
DM.
Yeah.
Can I try to see if we're being tracked or followed?
You want to roll a observation test to see if any wolves are behind you?
Please. Yeah.
All right. You haven't heard any. They haven't been howling, but you can roll your test.
Fucking damn it. Thank you. 2 successes.
All right. You travel and you watch, and you never spot a wolf behind you.
Great.
All right. After crossing the bridge, an old rope bridge. It leaves everybody a little bit nervous, especially the animals, but you manage to cross. And you begin traveling along this side of the river.
Oh, no. If we're going that far to the left, we may as well just head straight north from there.
Well, going through the mountains is the more dangerous route. There'll be creatures in the mountains, possibly giants. Following the river is the safer route, but it'll take longer.
Okay, I guess we'll follow the river. Unless anybody wants to go the mountains.
Are
I
you
don't
feeling
think
daring?
we-
Do you want to go into the mountains?
I am.
Wizard?
Mm. No, I'd rather stay by the rivers.
All right.
Me neither.
The relaxing river. You follow the river, and eventually you come to rather treacherous mountainous terrain that is difficult to cross. Alright, so your animals are unable to go up the steep cliffs here. It's possible you can find a route around. Does somebody want to make a roll to see if they can find a good route?
I want to. I have to live up to my name. That's survival again?
Let me think. Finding a route.
You should raise your survival skill, by the way.
I should.
You use it a lot.
Yeah, survival will work. That
Don't
or
worry.
observation.
This will go well. That is a 1.
Alright,
Yeah,
and a complication.
And a complication.
Okay. So, you're looking for a route to get past the rough terrain. You do find one, but it seems like it goes through a cave. And anything could be in this cave. Creatures, monsters, otherworldly horrors. Who knows what lives in a cave?
Scaring him, you know he's skittish. Stop it. There's
Okay.
no reason to throw in the extra, oh, there could be monsters or demons or devils.
Fear of the
there's
unknown. One of the
no-
great fears mankind has always had.
Yeah.
We're going through this.
If there's no other way,
Okay.
We're going through these caves.
I mean, there is no option. We're going through this.
You push on deeper into the cave network.
Gotta money it up.
All right. Give me just a moment to bring something up. Into the dark and
Now, I have a
dangerous
question.
cave. What's up?
While we're traveling, I've got my eye on the old man.
Uh-huh.
Does he seem to have any kind of weapons or anything on him?
Nope. He has a staff, like walking stick.
Yeah. Okay, just curious. I plan to kill him. I'll let you know that in advance. Because I'm totally taking all the shit. But, yeah. So I'm keeping my eyes on him just to make sure he doesn't have any tricks. that I could see coming.
Okay. You enter a large oblong spheroid cavern. Shallow pools of crystal clear water cover most of the ground. There's a forest of stalactites and stalagmites that fill the room from floor to ceiling, 25 feet up. When you enter into the cave, you see a strange sight. There's an iron door. Does anybody
Leading-
wish to investigate the iron door?
Leading where? Is it? It's just on the wall of the cave.
On the wall of the cave.
Well, I want to see what's going on with the door.
Me too.
All right. You approach the old door. It looks old. You don't see like a padlock or a bar on the door. It does have a mechanical handle.
I say we knock. Would only be polite.
Be my guest.
I knock on the door.
There is no reply.
I turn the handle.
The handle will turn.
I open the door.
All right, you're gonna open the door. Beyond is another chamber. Give me a second.
See how fun the caves are?
All right.
You were the one who almost lost an arm.
You open this mysterious door that was deep in this cave, and it opens up into a low area, more open horizontally. It has a 5-foot ceiling. Thousands of tons of rock seem to press down all around you. Water channels cut across the area and descend into deep gutters in the rock. So your animals don't even fit in there.
Yeah. So I say the three of us, we go explore this and leave Rwana and the old man behind where it's safe.
All right. The animals,
And
Rowana,
I
and
say
the old
that-
man
I say
stay
that-
behind.
I say that to the old man. I'm like, I want to keep you safe.
Nice. Thank you, young man. You are quite thoughtful. All right, the three of you go deeper into this inner chamber to see what you can see. All right, so like I said, it's a large horizontal area, but it's got a very low ceiling. And to the back of it, you see there's another iron door. This is growing more and more mysterious. It's very similar to the first one.
I knock on it.
Again, you knock, and there is no reply.
I open the door.
All right, you go to open the door, but it seems this time this inner door is locked.
This inner door is locked.
Yes.
Someone pick this. Someone with thievery.
well, if we only had our thief, I can try it.
Ooh, I am not going to even try.
I can try it, I guess. I don't remember where thievery is. Oh, here it is.
Remember, you
Yeah.
have an improvised tool that you picked up in the Pictish caves.
Do I?
Yep. Or I don't know why you would have put it down. That's how we got the lock to the chest open.
Ah, yeah, no, we did. I don't think I pointed it out. I written it down, so I guess I still have it. I don't know why would I ever wrote it down. So, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's one success.
All right. You try to pick the lock. You are unsuccessful. Oh, this is a tough lock. It didn't even give a hint that it was going to open. What could they be keeping behind this locked door deep in this cave?
It's metal?
Yeah, a metal door. Sturdy
Oh, fuck.
construction. This is meant to keep somebody out.
I say
We
try.
need Kadaf for this.
I say try again and throw momentum at it.
How much momentum do we have? We have 5. Well, if you want me to use momentum, I think I'm gonna use 2 because I have 12 in this. That's 2 successes.
2 successes.
Just two?
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
I have 12 in this. We need Kadab for this because he has like 14.
Alright. You try really hard to pick the lock, but it doesn't give. What could possibly be in here? Mysterious door.
All right, Modris, we tried the finesse way. Your turn.
Okay, so that would be athletic, right? For
Why is
start to
there a
break it down.
candle?
I'm gonna try to break it down with raw athletics. It's a big iron door, difficulty 3.
Athletics, you say?
Wait, don't, because
Hmm.
if it's difficulty 3, you should spend momentum on it.
Gonna help. Nope.
Hmm.
They really wanted to keep everybody out from whatever's in here. What sort of treasures could be lurking in a room as secure as this? In a place in the middle of
Oh, what
nowhere?
horrors.
Or what horrors? Are they trying to keep people out, or are they trying to keep something in? So, do you guys wish to persist, or are you going to give up and move on?
Should we try again with a little bit of force? I can throw fortune at it.
Yes. I would try again as well.
Okay,
Alright.
burn
Burn-
momentum and fortune.
Burn some fortune, yes. I can only help you with 1 die.
I will burn 1 fortune and 1 momentum. So that'll be 4 die.
Oh, there's 1 success.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
Alright, generating 2 momentum. You
Hey.
put all of this effort into breaking the door down. And when you break in, you're going to find that the room contains a variety of treasures. Let me see if I got this saved here properly.
See, we have to burn some fortune from time to time. And we almost got our momentum back again. That's a good part.
Which one of these piles to use? Alright, so you find a chest. The room that you broke into is like a storage closet, and it has a chest inside.
Tell me this chest is
Contains
not
a
locked.
few things.
The chest is not locked, is it?
It doesn't look like it's got a lock on it. Looks like it just has a lid that pops open.
I pop it open.
Alright. So inside you're going to find a stash of gear.
Put it on the note card.
Most of the items that you pull out seem to be of incredibly high quality.
Oh, damn. You were right. This was a good idea.
We had a note card over here.
Yep, we do.
Alright,
the wolf
so in the trunk you find reinforced helmet padding, reinforced jacket padding, and reinforced pants padding. And a sword.
Can I wear the head padding, the helmet padding? In addition to what I've already got on? Which I think is Brigandine.
We can get rid of this note card.
Yeah, you can get rid of this note card.
There was
Uh, does it serve you in any way?
Well, that's
Wizard?
what I'm asking is, can I add it to what I've already got, or does it replace what I've already got? Like, is it helmet padding that I can add to my existing armor?
By mixing the juice of the upus tree into cloth, rope, or other fabric beneath regular armor, a clever alchemist can create reinforced fabric, increasing the regular protections of simple steel, even granting a degree of added protection to common cloth.
So that's a yes.
I believe this is like a light armor, so instead of giving 1 armor, it gives you 2.
Say what?
It gives 2 instead of 1.
Okay, can I take that? Because my head currently has 1.
I mean, my head has currently 0, so
Okay.
we can discuss it later. +1 soak to torso and arm. 1 soak.
So like in the armor section, there's like the heavy clothing, the torso, arms, and legs. It's basically what this is. That normally gives you an armor soak of 1, but because it's like the special alchemical enhanced magical version, it's the +1 padded, which gives
So
you
you
this.
should put-
It gives you the same armor as a brigandine, which is light armor, but it's considered clothing. So you could wear this without looking like you're wearing armor and still be kind of armored.
Ah, I see. But it doesn't add up to our current armor if we wear it under.
It doesn't stack. It is a suit of armor by
Hmm.
itself.
Right.
Well, how about
Okay.
you give me this and I give you my brigandine armor?
Number 1.
You want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Is Modros okay with this? Is Wizard?
I have +2.
Yeah, no.
I have +2 on everything basically.
Well, this is
Except for
going to
helmet.
give me +2 on everything, right? The reinforced stuff you said gives +2, right?
These are actually like an assassin's clothes. They're designed to blend in and not stand out. And they have a little bit of armor built into them that you wouldn't expect they'd have because it's like special
So
alchemical armor.
That's
if I put the pants right now, I get a 2 in my legs.
Yeah, each of the pieces of armor is a 2.
Right. So how about this? You give me your brigadier helmet. I get the reinforced pants. And we see what we do with the jacket later.
I think the cloth, because it's all fabric, it makes more sense for me because I'm a wizard, because I'm a sorcerer.
How much
I
do you
think-
have in? You have 2 in your legs. I have 1.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm giving you all of my brigandine armor. You will have 2 on your legs. You will have 2 on your head.
Oh, you're
towards
giving
the
me
door.
all of your brigandine armor.
all of my brigandine armor, and instead I take this.
He wants the alchemy assassin set rather than the brigandine set.
Yeah.
Well, sure. Why not?
Okay. So that's a 2 on everything except for the head is a 1.
Brigandine
Let me-
armor.
Let me check where I have that written down. Oh no, I have. Oh, so it's brigandine trousers, brigandine jacket, and leather cap is what I have.
Leather cap. Okay.
Yeah.
Leather cap usually gives 1.
Leather cap. 1 head.
This thing's just like it. This reinforced helmet is like a padded helmet, very similar to the leather cap. It's
So-
just better.
Okay. I have the chainmail sleeves in both arms. So does that stack with the brigandine armor?
No, none of it stacks. You wear one or you wear the other.
Okay. Well. What a catastrophic conundrum here. I think I'm not gonna. Oh, I'm gonna use this for now.
So what did you call it? Alchemical assassin? What?
They belong to an assassin. They're clothing that is designed to be armored, but to not look armored. So it's just heavy clothing. And a standard sword that's worth 5 gold. Alright, so this is a dead end. And you've robbed an assassin, so you might have made an enemy. But how is he going to find out who did it? That's the
You
question.
will never know.
You guys better cover your tracks.
Yeah.
You
No,
will
this
never know.
this outfit is actually perfect for me since I'm a sorcerer. Like, I need something that's just cloth and not heavy. Okay. Is there anything else in this room?
Nah, it was like closet size, not very big.
Okay. In that case, we go back to the camel. Rawana and the old man, they good?
Yeah, they're fine. Did you find anything, she says.
Yes! Look at my new clothes.
Yeah, impressive. They're so drab and dingy. You'll never stand out in a crowd.
That's true. That's true.
Meanwhile, I come out
I mean,
with
that's a good thing sometimes.
the
though.
robes of a sorcerer.
Well, I'm wearing my sorceress robes over this, so...
Okay. Passing through the cave system, you're going to emerge back out into the light at the far end.
Okay. We continue going along the river.
You emerge north of the mountains, and you begin traveling to the northwest along the river towards the lake. Alright. When you get to the lake, Gandros the Wise is going to pull out his scroll and his map. He's going to unfurl it, and he's going to look it over. He's going to say, the lake. Yes, the lake. The mountain. The mountain with 2 peaks. That one. Yes.
Or that one.
What?
This one. Look.
Oh, that one
2
has
peaks.
2 peaks as well. Damn it! The one with the 2 peaks.
That's this one.
It must be that one.
Yes, this one looks more like 2 different mountains, I think.
Alright.
Does it look like he actually knows the way?
He's got a map.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
so I'm
I'm
mistaken
gonna-
that it's 2 separate peaks, not of 2 different mountains, instead of 2 peaks on one mountain.
He leads
Can I
you
explain?
around the lake.
Great.
Right.
Is it nighttime now?
By the time you get to the mountain, it will be nighttime, yeah.
So then we ought to make camp at the base of the mountain and then go up tomorrow.
Alright. You camp at the lake.
Okay, I build a fire.
Gandros the Wise seems... Let's see, what's the word? He's, agitated at the delay. Especially now that you're so close.
Don't worry, we will get there. You will have what you seek.
Alright. The lake is rather serene. The mountains reflected in the clean water of the lake. The occasional splash of a fish out in the lake. You spot some beaver dams near the edge of the lake where the river runs down into it.
I'm going to spend my time resting, but I'm going to keep one eye on him. I want him to think that I'm sleeping, but I'm keeping an eye on him all through the night.
Alright.
I'm taking second watch.
I don't think anybody claimed first watch. Rawana stays up and looks around. Throws some rocks in the lake. Alright, time passes. Gandros sits in quiet meditation, occasionally puffing on a pipe.
Okay. I'm just afraid that this guy's gonna try and outsorcerer me when I go to kill him. Like, I'm afraid he's gonna, like, whip out a fireball or something.
Alright.
We're back in Velitrium. We slept too long.
Oh no.
We got pulled down the river. Oh, there we go.
What the?
That's weird.
What?
That is weird.
All right.
Nice
is that the
charging.
way?
The next day, Gandros leads you into the mountains.
What is happening right now?
I think
Do we all see the chess?
I think he used chessboards to do fog of war.
I
think
Yeah.
sure did.
Yeah, I think that's what
Might be that.
Gandros is going to lead you to a secret entrance in the cave in the mountain. You have to go high up into the mountain, up into the elevation where the air is thin and cold, and you find a little entrance. It doesn't seem like much, but beyond the natural entrance, you find what appears to be a carved cavern.
Well, we'll tie our mounts up by the lake. Is that good with everybody? So that the mounts don't have to deal with the elevation?
Come again?
I say we tie our mounts up at the lake and go on foot into the mountain?
We can go up the mountain.
Remember last
foot.
time we went into mountains on our animals, we had to roll animal checks or they got wounded. So I'm saying leave the animals behind
Yeah.
and tie them up by the lake.
Mountains are treacherous for animals on four legs.
Yeah, but there are wolves. I don't like.
Who says there are wolves in these mountains?
Those wolves
Yeah.
are long, long behind you.
Yeah, there's no
Well,
wolves.
okay.
You've been traveling
if
for
we
miles and
know
miles and
that-
miles.
If we know that, then I'm okay with leaving the mountains outside.
Okay.
Okay.
Rowana, steel yourself. I do not know what horrors await us.
Gandros the Wise says, I have heard there may be dangers ahead. We must use the utmost of caution. Those who sought to protect the treasures herein were no fools, and the methods they use will be devious, deadly, and hard to predict. I will do my best to forewarn you of anything that I can spot or surmise might be ahead, but use your own best judgment.
Okay. So, up the mountain we go.
Yeah.
So like I said, you find this entrance. You can place yourself on the green squares there.
What green squares?
In the corner,
Up
there's
here?
a little path of green squares.
Oh, we're starting over there.
Yeah, those are the only revealed squares.
Eldris.
Right where it says 1.
Eldris? Right here.
Ah.
And I'm gonna let you walk ahead of me.
I'd be in front, yeah.
I'm gonna be
You can be
sandwich.
you can be in
No.
front.
No, you're gonna be in the middle of the sandwich. I don't want you to die right now.
Okay.
Imagine he's the one who steps on the trap and it just skewers him to the wall.
Okay, what do we do?
We move on, I suppose. Lead the
Okay.
way, Madras.
Yes.
We're in a sandwich. A wizard sandwich.
What's to the right?
There appears to be.
Door.
Hang on, I'm trying to find my notes on this place. Where are my notes hiding? Oh, here they are. All right. 1. All right. So you go into the cave, and you find a wooden ladder descending into a claustrophobic, dark, foul-smelling tunnel.
Does it smell like bad?
Yeah, it's pretty foul in here. Something's funky. You enter into a slimy passage down at the bottom of this ladder.
Oh, no, I wouldn't have that anymore. Never mind.
Alright, so you follow the path, and you go around the corner. And you can see to the right, it opens up into a chamber. And in this chamber, there's like muck that's on the floor.
Mucus?
Mojus, you're in front.
Hmm. There appears to be
That's
the
not the one
chamber
I was
here.
looking for.
Now, from what can I see, does it the chamber appear to?
Ah, there's stuff in my hand.
Yeah.
You just dealt. There you go.
There
Goo.
appears to be a chamber. Does, from what I can tell, does the chamber lead to out this way? Is that a wall here, or does that look like another passageway? From
Yeah,
what I
it looks
can
like
see?
there's another passage in the room there.
All right.
Like I
It
said, there's
appears-
goo. Blech.
Hmm. The room appears to be connected to another further ahead.
I walk in here.
Oh my god.
Ah,
I'm just tired of waiting.
Rowana says, "This place is disgusting," and she hides behind you.
Uh,
I will go over here, so I'm interested over here.
okay,
Hmm.
well, there's nothing in this chamber that we can see.
Nah.
Well, let's go up, Puffers. Let's
That's-
keep on our sandwich.
That's Count Apophis.
There was another goo in the corner there.
Hmm. These rooms appear to be empty. Apart
By the
from
way,
the goo.
what are you count of?
I'm
I
a
don't
count.
think I've ever.
I'm a Count of Stygia.
Interesting. And your subjects?
What about them?
Where are they?
I'm a count. Do you not understand how? Do you not understand how station works?
I'm afraid I don't remember a lot about this place in general.
I'm not a king. I'm a count.
Well, well, that means I suppose you have some sort of power around here.
I have higher station. Yes.
While you stand there arguing, this goo has moved closer.
What the fuck?
The goo moves. It's alive.
Let's keep on going.
Well, we should deal with this goo and not put it at our backside.
Do we have fire?
I have a torch.
You can throw it at it?
No. That's the waste of a torch.
I'm gonna light the torch and see if the goo responds.
Do you do anything with the torch?
I wave it in front of the goo.
Nah, it doesn't respond.
Is it still coming towards me?
Slowly.
It moves slow, so we can probably
Okay.
easily move around it if
I-
needed.
I press the torch to it to see if that kills it.
The slime backs away from the burning.
I'm gonna light. I'm just in case. I'm gonna light one of my arrows on fire and shoot it at the thing. At the goo.
It does move rather slowly, but anytime there's fire, it will avoid the fire.
Oh. Do you have more of those?
Have you heard of something like this, Gandros?
I have not. It seems as if it's some sort of growth. Disgusting.
Well, I suppose we should move on then. Onward, Mojus.
Yes. Go here. Hmm. Seems to be pillars here.
I want to keep Ganjos near me. Ganjos got really big all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Your scale was all weird. I don't know why you made yourself so tiny.
We didn't make ourselves so tiny. That's how our scale always is.
Hmm.
These are claustrophobic passages.
Is there opening here, or is this area?
You find another passage. However, when you look down that passage, you spot goo.
Ooh.
Modra, see if you can kill it.
Do you have fire Modras?
No.
I hand you a torch.
Okay then.
Because this goo is going to be a problem if we can't kill it.
Well, that one's stuck in a corner, so.
Well, then it should be easy to kill.
Those would both hit it. How much damage would that do, actually? Because I'm using a torch.
Now, how much damage does hitting it with a torch do?
2 combat dice. It's a melee attack, so you can add brawn to it. If you got bonus dice from brawn.
Oh, how much? Because.
You don't get bonus from brawn?
No, I think I do. So it's like I got 3 because I only rolled 3, so I think I had 2 more.
Yep.
So 2,
5 damage.
4, 5 plus effect.
Well, 4 plus effect.
Yeah, 4 plus effect.
All right.
But
you start burning the slime. And it
Does it
tries
catch on
to
fire?
tries to ooze away from your fire wherever you burn it. You seem to have harmed it. You did some damage.
I got an effect on it. Does that not catch it on fire?
Yeah, it's not real flammable though, so it only burns for a moment.
Oh, alcohol had it.
Hmm.
Well, just keep doing that until it's dead, and then we can proceed.
Yep.
I don't think we should leave these things creeping around the corners from
That's another 2.
Okay. Well, eventually you burn all of the ooze.
Ooh, effect.
You do spot something that's over in that corner.
Ooh, I see a shiny.
Reflecting in your
Zoop.
torchlight.
Are these black things walls?
Black spaces are solid walls. Green spaces are corridors that you can move through.
Okay.
I spot shiny and I immediately go to it.
So you
I
guys,
walk
you guys
only
are
where
in a very claustrophobic but like labyrinthine kind of tunnel system. It's been carved by
Oh, we left Gandros behind.
a madman. Like the designs of the carvings make no sense to a typical person. They just seem designed all wrong for the proportions of a man. All right, so you go over here and you find a pool of blood and bones, but in among them you do spot a gem.
Okay. I'm going to cast Raise the Dead on the bones. This one I will do. Let's see. Does it look like a human?
Human skeleton, yeah.
Human skeleton? Then this time I will do the necromantic servant with the DC 3. Or I'm sorry, the D3. Let me see. I'm gonna burn a fortune on this. That'll give me 3 dice. Oh shit. That is 2 successes and a complication.
All right, so you fail to cast the spell, and not only that, but when you cast the animation spell on the pile of guts, they actually did animate, but they did not animate under your control. So now there is like a wild animated pile of guts on the ground.
Oh, you should kill that, I say.
Hello, did fire.
Fire.
The animated pile of gore squirms piteously. Its very existence is agony. Do you put it out of its misery?
Yes, I'm attempting to do that now.
5 damage.
That's enough to kill a minion. All right.
Well, that didn't go as well as I had anticipated.
Nope. I
trying.
believe we should move onward for now.
What do you call this magic that you use? Count, Apophis?
It's the dark arts.
Well,
And it's horrifying. You
Yes.
should definitely be freaked out.
if this is a cave that has been at least carved by people like yourself, we should be more careful. We don't know what kind of traps there are in here. I do not
continue
trust this
onward.
dark arts.
Assuming. Alright, so that's the wall. Move over here.
You spot skulls here and there. Each one of these like white marks is a human skull. There's one there, there's one there, there's one here,
What
there's
is
one
this
over
dark
here.
mark in front of me?
Does this lead anywhere over here, or is this a dead end?
No, that appears to be the end.
When
Yeah.
you go over here around the corner, you do see a strange dead end.
Okay, a strange dead end?
Gendros will comment, who would build such a pointless structure that goes nowhere? Hallway to nothing! They are wasting my time.
I'm gonna search the wall for some kind of secret traps or anything.
Alright.
What's my observation? I think it's like 6. Yeah, 6. Can someone search this wall for me?
Someone who's got better eyes.
Hello?
I do not have better eyes.
I'm not with you, but if you call me,
I just did.
well, I go over there.
Okay, search the wall just to see if there's maybe a secret door or something.
You're the boss, I guess. What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this doing here? Help. Go away.
You have a pot.
I
So-
don't know.
Right here on the ground, this black box that you were looking at, that is in fact a box.
That's 3 successes.
Alright. Here, I'll give you a momentum. You've successfully found nothing. What's up with these 2
Grr.
momentum that are sitting outside the bowl?
Those are his
Those are
These
the
are the
lower
special
momentum.
ones.
the scribe momentum.
So I've added a momentum to the pool.
What is this black box?
You're
So what's
pretty
up?
sure there's not a secret door or a hidden compartment or anything here.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Okay.
Let's push onward.
What is in front of me?
You find a box.
A box.
Yes.
I open the box.
You open the
I
box.
I hit you in the hand with a bow before you open it.
The box contains meat. Old, disgusting, rotten meat.
Yeah. I close the box and move onward.
Burn it.
It's not so much a box as it's like a cage. It's got bars
Ugh.
around the outer edge.
Mm.
That's not fun.
All right, you continue plodding down through the claustrophobic tunnels. You are faced with a splitting path. Ahead of you, there is a pole with a burning torch atop it, casting a oily, reddish light into the hall. You can see that the passage splits to the left and to the right. To the right, there is another one of these like little waist-high cages full of rotting meat. The stench from that direction is foul. To the left, the stench is not as overpowering. Which way do you go?
Law of the labyrinth: always travel to the left first.
I will first go to look at this big stick.
All right. It is like a staff with a torch on the end.
I will grab it.
A very long torch.
It is a big stick with a fire. I could use it to poke the slimes if I need to.
But it's a red flame.
It produces a oily red light. Yes.
Was it? Wait, what?
I do grab it.
It's already light up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I grab it.
Who lit this? Says Gandros the Wise. Are there people here?
For all we know, this flame could have been burning for a long time. By unknown means.
I'm gonna take a peek to the right just in case.
All right, you enter into the most disgusting room yet. This place absolutely reeks of filth. There's just piles of wretched garbage everywhere, rotting, openly buzzing with insects and crawling, festering and crawling with the living piles of insects that inhabit every nook and cranny.
I'm gonna pinch my nose and I'm gonna see if there's any doors leading anywhere here. Hello?
I'm waiting for you to roll something.
I don't know. I'm just taking a look around. Do I need to roll something?
You always need to roll an observation test if you're looking for something. Always. 100% of the time.
That is a no-no.
You look around. All you see is trash. There is another exit out of the room, which is at the far end. It seems to continue on past the
Yes.
garbage.
I
Well,
will
we can
take
do
this
it
stick
later.
and give it to Gandros.
Okay. Does Gandros take the stick?
Sure.
Okay,
He's
Moses.
now holding 2 staves.
One's on fire,
One
which
is
he used to
on
poke.
fire. That's on fire.
Modrus, carry on.
Yes. Enter this room.
All right. Before you is a large chamber, and many passages exit out from that chamber, going off in all directions. What a maze this place is. You feel like you could walk in any direction. You'd quickly lose track of where you are.
Okay, I walk to the left and I see what's down here.
All right. You move down the claustrophobic narrow hallways, crunching on skulls as you walk. You come to another dead end, and this dead end contains another gross pile of death.
Yeah, we're gonna try and turn that gross pile of death into my gross pile of death.
Ah, I see.
So I am going to. I will burn a momentum. And roll 3 dice. That's 5 successes.
Nice. What was the difficulty? 3? Trying to
3, yeah.
make a strong one, so you generate 2 momentum.
Okay. How much is in there? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I only generate 1 momentum. Well, I'll spend the extra momentum on. Let's see. What does the spell do? Hang on. What can I do to beef this guy up? It says for 1 momentum spent, I can raise up a single toughened skeleton warrior. Can I make this guy a toughened skeleton warrior?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So I've got a toughened skeleton warrior now.
There you go.
All right, where's my
You disappeared.
where's my character? What did you do
I
with
was
me?
wondering the same thing.
You did something with me and Rowana, and
Oh, what happened here?
I don't know. I've just disappeared. I looked at my character sheet for a second. I came back and I was gone.
Ah.
Okay, so
Oh. Oof.
Uh,
Mm,
this and this need to go.
and we have 6 momentum. I'm gonna add 1.
I don't know what the third was. But there are 3 things that are not charging.
Okay, I'll take my skeletal warrior and head this way.
Do I see anything here?
I don't think you would.
I don't know. There's a green thing around.
I think that's just more of the flooring.
Maybe.
But it's a lot of green here. I think if it's not green, it's interesting.
Alright. So,
Ninja?
you raise an undead from the corner where he's been stripped of all his flesh and just lays in a pile of goo and blood. But now he's a skeletal warrior that is following Apophis around.
I have him walk ahead of me,
Alright.
and I'm gonna
DM.
come over here.
Is this anything? Or is it just lighting?
This is lots of goo.
Well, that's not good.
You don't have any fire, do you?
I don't think I do.
I hand you the torch again, Modris.
Well, I'm looking at this over here. If that's anything.
You see a
Is it
pile. A heap. A mound, you might say. Do you want to dig around in the mound with your hands?
A mound. Interesting. It's not an orb, so I can't ponder it. But I will search the mound, so it's a observation or what would that be? Observation or survival?
Well, survival's
Sure.
usually if you're trying to harvest something. Observation's if you're checking it out.
All right, observation it is. Oh, that is 4 success.
All right. You generate
Oh, no,
2
that's
momentum
3,
and
not
you
4.
spot a goo trap.
Oh,
Or 1 momentum and a goo trap then.
yeah.
It was a DC 2 hidden goo.
We've already got 6 momentum, so it doesn't matter if we generate momentum right now.
I will attack the goo. Huh.
What are you using?
I was going to use my sword because I don't. Oh, did I have the torch?
Yeah.
No.
The sword doesn't seem to have any effect on the goo at all.
I hand you the torch again.
That
Do you-
goo.
Do you take the torch?
Yes, I take the torch. And that is doesn't matter. That's because we can't make any more momentum.
But it's 2 successes.
I got 3. So 4 damage to the goo.
All right. You begin burning the mound, which was full of flammable chemicals, and it erupts in flame and burns.
Ooh.
After burning down, you'll spot something in the pile.
Ooh.
Y'all added the ruby to the loot list, right? Right?
Yes, I guess.
I don't
What
see
do
it.
I find?
Somehow it's not on the list.
Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Well, no, add it. Ruby.
What's the value of the ruby?
What did you find?
What was the value of the ruby?
The ruby from what?
That he found in the pile of body.
It wasn't a ruby, it was a quartz, and it's on this note card already. There's 3 of them. See it?
Wait. There was a ruby somewhere.
No, it was 3 clear quartz that I put on this note card.
Oh, okay. Somebody said something about a ruby.
I know nothing of no rubies, but if you had a ruby, I have rubies listed as, like, pretty valuable. I think the other day there was, like, a bag of, like, ruby dust or something. Wasn't that found in the, like, the Pictish temple? That was a long time ago.
Well, we need to get something to burn these things.
All right, there was a dagger in the pile of trash. When you burned all the trash and the ooze, you find a dagger. Does anybody wish to take this dagger? It's all black with soot, but it looks all right.
I will take the dagger.
Might need some new leather. It's a little bit damaged, like the handle needs to be rewrapped.
I will take the dagger.
Take the dagger.
Yes.
Okay, I take the torch back from you, and I come over here and I stick the torch into the goo.
This room is dripping with goo. No matter how much you burn, it seems to replenish from
Say what?
somewhere.
You're carrying out.
Too much goo. Can't burn.
Is there anything here?
You find a long tunnel that extends off into the darkness. Off into the distance.
Motors? You
Gandros,
lead.
do you have any idea where we should go in here? Gandros.
Gendros shrugs. I know not. I only know that the item I seek is said to reside somewhere within.
What does the item you seek look like so we know what we're looking for?
Ah, like a stone. Would fit in the palm of your hand. Oddly shaped.
And what do you want it for?
Ah. My secrets are my own. Trust me, you will find no value in it, but I need it for my research.
I see.
Modris, you've gone over here into the center of an area that has like a large square area with corridors that cut in between.
Yes.
And in the corner here, you can see there's several crates.
Ooh, boxes.
There's also several skulls lying here. One there and one further up. No sign of slime, but you do see those 2 crates.
I will.
What's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
What's in the box?
Do you have a pry bar, like a crowbar or some way to open the
No.
box?
Yes, I have a crowbar. I hand him
Oh.
the crowbar.
Oh yeah, you do.
All right. With a crowbar, you easily
correct.
pry the crates open. Each crate contains one ingredient.
Oh.
Add it to the list.
Well, that's good.
2 alchemical ingredients.
You notice each
Well,
box has some sort of oily coating on it.
As does everything in this dungeon.
No, it's a different kind of oily coating. It's like a black tarry coating, unlike the green slimy coating.
Huh. Alright, I move on.
Anyway, you'll notice that the slime does not grow on these boxes. You would think it would be all over these boxes, but it's not. All right. The side passage. You begin going down the long hallway, and you notice that it has all these little sort of portholes that open up on the side like pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Big enough for Rwanda to crawl into, but they'd be uncomfortable for you to squeeze into. And it looks like there's a chamber beyond.
Rwana, check this out.
Are you sure? I don't
Yes,
know if
but-
it's safe. Give me a boost up.
I give her a boost.
All right, she crawls into the pipe. Oh, it's so dirty. She lets out a little shriek. That's just a skull. I'm sorry. She continues on. She stands up. She says, I'm in a room. It's got some pillars. Looks like there's an alcove in the corner, or maybe there's something in it.
Do you see a door for us to get in?
She peeks around the corner and she says, I see blood. Alright, she's gonna come back.
Okay.
She's gonna say, it looks like it connects over there, and she saw blood. She might have
Okay.
seen an item.
So I'll go over here and see what I say.
Okay.
I send my skeletal warrior ahead of me.
You send your skeletal warrior ahead to investigate what appears to be a corpse. And when he gets close, goo drops down from the ceiling, landing in a splash upon the corpse. Your skeleton doesn't really mind so much. He's already a skeleton. He's got some goo on him now.
Yeah, alright. So we will, there's nothing in here?
Well, he was unable to search because he got gooed. Do you want him to dig around in the pile?
Yeah.
All right. He digs something out of the pile.
What it is.
He found... He found a military flail.
A military flail?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Anybody want a flail?
What is a flail?
A flail is like a staff that has a little piece of chain at the end that has a club with some spikes on it at the end. So you can...
Oh, like a Morningstar, but with a chain.
Well, it's so normally you'd have a battlefield where there'd be a soldier in front of you with a shield, and then you'd be behind him with the military flail, and it's on a pole, so you can swing over the shoulder of the guy with the shield, and then it goes over even like the shield of the opponent in front of him, and then the flail part wraps around over his shield and smacks him in the hand or in the face. So it's like a tactical thing. They wouldn't have a ton of guys with them, but they'd mix them in with other units that had spears and swords and things, so they'd be able to tactically lash out from behind a shield wall with the military flail.
We can sell it.
Yeah, it's probably worth some money.
Yeah.
Often military flails would be converted from a farming implement, which is like the farmer's flail. But they add some spikes and some sharp blades to make it for war. All right, you go around the corner. You pass several more adjoining tunnels. Boy, this place just goes on and on and on. Labyrinthine tunnels of goo.
What's in here?
Modris finds another corpse. And in here you see that there is a barrel in the corner. And there's a crate over here.
Okay, I pry the crate open.
Actually, hang on. Before you go in there, this is goo.
I sidestep the goo and pry the crate open.
All right. You go over here and you begin. Well, this is not where the crate is. So you would have to circle around the goo to get to the crate.
Okay.
All right. You gave away your pry bar, didn't you?
No, I let him use it, but I didn't give it away.
Did you take it back?
Yeah.
Okay. You find ingredients.
Okay, add them to the list.
The goo moves towards you. It cuts off your escape.
I press my torch down on it.
Rowanna's gonna jump up on the crate. Kandros does the same thing. The goo does not approach the crate.
Ah.
Okay, so what is this that's on the crate?
It's an oily substance that the goo does not like.
Some sort of black tar.
So, can I rub it on myself?
Nah, that would not be possible. You do have the lid of the crate you could take, though, like a shield.
Yeah.
I guess that's fine. I'll take the lid of the crate and I will push the goo back. With it.
All right, you make a path.
And I just keep doing that until the goo is out of my way and I can inspect whatever this other thing was.
You find
How many ingredients was that, by the way? Because he needs to add that to the loot card.
You cut out what?
How many ingredients was that? Because we need to add that to the loot card.
I mean, that's the third one. You having a hard time keeping track of 3?
You said ingredients.
Oh, this will be the third one.
Why was it plural? That's what I'm asking. I was asking you how many because you said ingredients.
Now, each box has an ingredient, 1, singular, individual, 1, just 1.
Okay, I was just clarifying because you did say ingredients, so I asked. But what's this in the corner?
A barrel of water.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Well, I don't trust that.
what is this?
It's a dead thing.
Yeah.
That
It's a
thing?
body.
Well, let's keep on going then.
Yeah. There's so much more.
Where are the ingredients at?
Has nobody been writing it down?
Yeah,
Nobody's
he's
writing
not-
it down.
Look, I'm gonna take over loot duty because you're not doing it. Okay.
All right, you come around a corner and you see a hallway that has sort of a crossroads. It goes left and right and forward.
Hmm.
To the left, a large chamber.
But it seems to be just the chamber itself.
Nobody
and
move.
Nothing else.
Everybody pause there for a second.
More goo.
The skeleton of a giant?
Okay, so when you come around the corner, in this room here, there's like a chair, and there's a giant skeleton sitting in the chair. And as soon as it spots you, it's going to immediately stand up and grab up its sword and its shield. And out of each alcove in the corner comes a skeleton with a bow. And they're all going
Is there a
to
door I can close?
form into a squad of 5, like so. And the skeleton is going to point its sword at Modris, and it's going to open its mouth, and no words will come out, but you can tell that it's giving you some sort of challenge. So, Modris, you have been challenged by a very large skeleton. He's got to be at least 12 feet tall. What do you
Is there a
do?
door I can close?
There is no door. No, as soon as you came around the corner, it was just wide open into this room.
Okay, so they probably won't understand me if I speak to them. Fuck.
They don't even have ears.
I say speak to who?
A bunch of skeletons.
Oh, well, let's engage.
One is very big.
And the other seems to have both.
Well, then we shall have to double our efforts against the large one.
And I'm assuming each of these would act as a separate area, yes, for combat purposes.
Outside the room is an area. You're sort of in a hallway. And then inside the room is an area. You can be inside the room without being in direct contact with the skeletons, like melee range. So if you want to be in the room shooting, you can from like the doorway or one of the corners.
But I'm melee, remember?
For you to be melee, you're gonna want to get right into the mix, right up to the skeletons.
Uh,
It's a minor
We
action
still
to
got the
move into the
flail.
zone.
Remember, you are
We do have the flail.
you are
I don't have the flail. I wouldn't pick it up.
We have it in the loot, so
he's carrying it. 'Cause he's carrying
Rowana's carrying all the loot. She's like, oh god, it's heavy.
Because I don't think I'm really going to be able to use my sword against these guys.
I mean
Don't
you can
think-
use it, but I can't use my bow, mostly, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know that any of that is true. Do we know that that is true?
I don't know. There's
They're a
skeletons.
skeleton, they're not fleshy.
Yeah, but we don't know that is how it works in the system. Our characters definitely wouldn't know.
I mean, a sword's good for cutting flesh, but not good for breaking bone.
We can try. You have a shield.
True. I attack range boy. Beast boy. And well, that's 2 successes.
All right.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like it hit.
Yeah. That is 10 damage.
10 damage. Holy shit. Hmm. A heavy blow. Look at the stats for an undead humanoid here. Yeah, they're probably only going to have like 10 vigor. Alright, you smash one of them down. Bam! Is that it for your turn? Move and slash, you're done.
I mean, I think that's all I can do, really.
Alright.
I'll go next. I'll send in my skeleton to attack.
All right. Your skeleton goes in. Mono a mono. Skeleton v skeleton.
You must be so confused right now. Pitting their kind against each other.
You
So
want to roll?
cruel.
No, it's your character. You roll for it.
I don't know what to roll. I don't know what its stats are.
It's a skeleton. It's a minion, right? Or did you make a toughen? You made a toughen. So
Toughened.
toughened roll 2d20.
What's his target?
Let's see. Combat. Agility. It's looking like 5. Boy, that's terrible.
5? Well, good. Then these things won't be able to hit us.
Is that your turn?
No.
Okay.
We're still working out what my skeleton does.
Hang on. So, I'm looking at undead humanoid in the Book of Skelos. If it's toughened, it's probably like the second one up. So instead of 5, it would have 6. And then it would have 1 point in combat. So that makes it a 7 with 1 focus.
This is the same thing as what I'm fighting, basically.
Not necessarily.
A 7.
Yeah, these are actually weaker than you are.
Well, it's not weaker than I am.
They are the same as I am.
They have not rolled to attack yet. How do you know?
Oh, no, I'm talking about my skeleton, not them. I'm saying that this guy is not weaker than I am. Even though he's pretty fucking weak.
No, I thought you were saying he's weaker than this skeleton.
No. Okay, well, I guess he fails if it's a 7 that he has to hit.
Yeah. Your skeleton shambles in and clumsily swings very slowly, and the other skeleton steps out of the way. Isidore, you haven't gone yet, right?
I haven't. I'm gonna take a shot to this guy. God fucking damn it. One
Oh,
complication.
complications. Not only do you spill your arrows, but you also drop your bow.
Okay.
That couldn't have gone worse if you tried.
It's just one complication, not 2, right?
It's just one complication.
No, that's right. Just the 20, not the 19 and the 20. You are skilled in ranged combat. So take your pick. Arrows or bow? Which do you drop?
Arrows. I can pick them out later.
Alright, you drop some arrows. Now, Ian, you had your skeleton attack, but don't you want to do something?
I mean, what can I do against a skeleton?
What can you do? I don't know.
Okay, for shits and giggles, I will point at the skeleton and say, die.
Alright. You're gonna threaten a skeleton.
Yep.
He has Deathless Will, which gives him Courage 2, so he'll ignore 2 damage if you hit him.
I got 1 success on my threaten.
You got 1 success. I think it threatens difficulty 2 generally, so that is not going to work.
Wait, threaten difficulty 2?
Most attacks are difficulty 2, right? He's even in another zone, so it might be even like 3.
Wait, well then I just move into the zone. I mean, I'm not going to take the difficulty on that.
Alright. So you put yourself in the room at a good safe distance, shouting at the enemy, but unsuccessfully.
Okay.
Okay, so now that the party is gone, Gandro says, "Stay back, child. This does not look safe. I'll protect you." And he smiles. The giant skeleton steps forward and swings in a big overhead arc to try to hit Modris.
Yeah.
And all three of these skeletons are going to go on the assist. So I'm going to roll 5 dice to hit you.
That's their action, though, is the assist, right?
Yep. All right. So, let's see. The third tier undead, he's going to have 9. All right. So that's 2 successes.
He's attacking me?
He's attacking you. He's got 2 successes.
Hmm.
I assume
So
you
you
will want to parry, right?
I will parry using 2 momentum. That would be 1 complication. And 3 success.
Okay. That's how many you needed. You parry him.
And 3 post.
All right, you're going to riposte. You smack him back
Yes.
for his effort. You fighting me, I'll fight you back. Chop.
And that is another 3 successes.
Okay. You actually generate a momentum.
Yes.
Hey.
Did you put one in the pot? What's this momentum that's sitting outside of the pot here? What is this?
The what?
These are the ones I used.
Just hit delete. Hover over them and hit delete.
Why is there?
Why
What
the
is
pots?
this?
What are those?
Hover over it and press the delete key.
Well, I need to put one back in because I gained 1.
Okay. There you go.
So that was 5 damage.
5 damage?
Yeah, 5 damage.
Good chop. All right.
Lord
Now-
Skellington is very surprised.
He's got armor soak of 2, so he actually takes 3 damage and is not wounded.
Howard.
All right. So that was his attack, and you riposted. So it's back to the party's turn. Who's going first?
I will.
Attack.
Oh, he will.
Yes, I attack.
A fierce back and forth ensues. Blade on blade.
That is another momentum gained.
3 successes?
Yeah, 3 success.
Damn.
I have a 5 for my melee.
Well, at least my bad luck is reflecting on your good luck.
I actually, whenever I play this, my luck is better than when I play regular D&D. So yeah,
Let's see those digits. How much damage can you do to this boss skeleton? A giant towering 12-foot undead with a shield and
1 to 9.
blade.
that would be 7, so 5 damage.
All right.
He takes 5 damage. I dealt 7, he takes 5. Because
Are you
his armor's up.
sure that's not 6 damage, not 7?
Nope, that was 5 effects.
I see 4 effects.
Look below it. It'd be under my name because effects take up a lot of
here.
space.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. You're right. You're right. My bad.
Okay. You inflict 7 damage. He blocks a little
That's
bit
a
of
lot
it.
of damage.
He's now at 8 damage. And you inflicted a wound on him. So
Yes.
one of his bones is like shattered. Some broken ribs or something.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, a lot of damage.
That's what I meant to do.
Fragments of skeleton go all over the place, and they're all like opening their mouths, leering at you. Okay, so after him, who else is gonna act?
Apophis, if you want to go first.
Sure. So I'm gonna have the skeletal warrior swing at him.
All right. Seven and one, nothing. Whiff. He's too slow.
Okay. And I am going to point at the big bad and say, "Die!"
Threaten.
Imagine killing a skeleton just by saying die.
Go
Uh,
back to the pits of hell that you came from.
That's 2 successes.
2 successes. I was only able to get 1 success, which is not good enough to resist. Roll some damage. How threatening can you be?
9 damage. 9 resolve.
9 resolve damage. All right, he's got courage 2, so that's going to do 7 resolve and cause a trauma.
Ooh.
I'm surprised I can do resolve damage to this thing.
Well, you are able to command the undead, so I guess like when you are doing this to the undead, it's like you're they're like breaking their control, so they'll give up.
Sure.
Danger fate.
I'm gonna take a shot at the same archer. I don't want him to try and hit anyone.
Mm.
Well, that's 2 successes and 1 complication.
Ah. All right. I don't have any doom, so I can't dodge. Just roll some damage. Actually, I will take your complication and add doom. That's actually the best
Okay,
move I can
that
do.
sounds fair. I don't know. We'll say I don't know if I rolled my 5 die.
It looks
or I
like it.
rolled
3 of
3.
them did some damage, so.
Well, that's 4 damage then.
You said you were aiming at
At
This one?
this guy. Oh,
this one?
guy.
All right.
Yeah. And let me see a little thing. Quick release. Fuck. Oh my god. Yep. No. I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
now.
So, the skeletons cackle without making a sound because they don't have any lungs or lips or a tongue. But the enormous skeleton here is going to he's going to spend his 1 doom to do a separate action from the skeletons. So, all right, I have 3 skeletons. They're all going to take a shot at let's see, on a 1 to 10 it'll be Isidore. Higher than that it'll be Apophis. So they all shoot at Apophis. So you've got 3 arrows whistling in. That's 2 success. No, wait. Skeletons suck. Let me check this. It's their coordination of 8 plus the combat of 1, so 9 or less. All right.
Okay, say that again. I was away from the keyboard.
Okay, so what happened is the skeletons decided to shoot arrows at you, and
Uh-huh.
I got 2 successes, which is enough. But if you can get 3 successes on an acrobatics test, you can avoid the arrow.
Why is it 3 if there's only 2 successes for them?
I looked it up. So, like, when you're doing a contest, or like a contest, like a struggle, so you have to succeed at your struggle, and then you have to generate momentum, and every momentum you generate will reduce my success. But you have to get that initial success first, so it's always one more than the amount you need to succeed in order to make your opponent fail.
Oh, that's not how we've been doing it. That's why I was curious.
Yeah. I looked it up the other day though, and that's like how struggles work. It's you have
Okay,
to you have to reduce your opponent's momentum by the amount of momentum you generate. You only get momentum when you generate extra successes above the one that you need.
Okay, well, I'm going to spend a momentum and pray.
I'm impressed that we are maintaining at least 4 momentum in this part.
And you guys aren't giving me any doom at all, so I am really not able to do a lot.
Let's see.
That's good when we are 5 against 3.
Let me see.
Nah, these skeletons are nothing. The big one is dangerous, but the little ones aren't much of a hassle. They're just helping.
Yeah, I fail.
Ah.
I do not succeed. And in fact, I take a complication.
Can you get a complication on a evasion? I don't think you can.
I rolled a 19 and I don't have it trained.
Oh, also reactions cost 1 momentum. Did you spend the 1 momentum for that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so you spend 1 momentum. You fail to dodge the arrow. I'm gonna roll damage on it. It says here that let's see, they do 4 combat dice, which isn't too bad.
Well, I'm not gonna do that if it costs some momentum to do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, so you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got armor, right? So that turns into 4 damage.
Yeah. Well, where's it hit?
All right, the arrow hits you in the right arm.
Yep, 4 damage.
Okay. And then the momentum I spent, or doom I spent initially, was for the skeleton to make a separate special attack. So he's going to point at Modris, and he's going to do like the old like sword across the neck motion, like you're dead. And this is a threaten, and so I'm gonna roll my threaten here. All right, he's got 2 No, he's just got 1 success, I think. Let's see. He's got social +1. He's got personality 9. All right, yeah, he needs 10 or less. He just gets 1 success. A failed threaten. You're lucky. All right, but the skeleton is definitely trying to intimidate you, even though you're not having it. And that's my turn. Back to you.
Can I go first? I got a bone to pick.
Sure.
Yeah. I am going to threaten. That's 1 success.
Yeah, doesn't work. What about your undead?
He's going to attack again.
The fact that you have to hit a 7 is so fucking...
Yeah.
That's tough. All right, he's very slow undead. Modris.
Big man gets attacked.
Going after the boss, Skelly.
Nope.
All right.
Can you use Raise the Dead to turn undead?
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
All right. Where's it at?
Well, there's an influence a skeleton warrior under another sorcerer's control with a sorcery versus sorcery struggle.
Suborn the Unliving.
Suborn the unliving. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that what I would have to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I try and do that?
Not this turn, but yeah, eventually.
Can I spend a momentum to do that?
You want to do an extra action? It increases the difficulty.
Yeah. Wait, increases the difficulty to what?
Whatever action you're doing as your secondary action this turn.
Well, it's D1 for the sorcery test, but then it's a struggle.
So for you, it would be a D2 since this is action 2 this turn.
Okay. So I'm going to spend a momentum, and I'll burn a fortune too.
Big rolls.
Four successes.
4. All right, all right, all right.
Did you generate momentum?
It's a contest.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I think you beat him.
Okay. So do I take control of the squad or just the one, or?
It doesn't say that you take control. There's a different power, this Treacherous Bone, which says take control of a skeleton warrior that is broken free. What it does say is you influence a skeleton warrior under another sorcerer's control with a struggle. So you now can give a command, like, for like this one turn, you can successfully command one action from
Wait,
that
for one turn?
from that one target for one turn. Yeah.
Can I spend momentum to increase the duration? Usually you can by 1 round per momentum spot.
Probably, yeah, I think so. Do you want to do that?
Yeah. I'll spend a momentum and another fortune. No, I'll just spend 2 momentum.
And this was against the boss skeleton, right?
Yeah, boss skeleton.
All right. So during the boss skeleton's turn, you can tell it who to attack.
Yeah, and I just command it to attack its subordinates.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. You're going to use your necromancy tactically to use the enemy against itself.
I burnt 2 momentum, so that's 3 turns that he works for me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to burn resolve for that. Sorry. Here we go. I'm good. It's my turn.
Who hasn't gone yet?
I think I haven't. So, well, I'm gonna take another shot at the same guy.
I warn everybody: don't shoot the big one. I
Yeah.
said, don't attack the big one.
So since Apophis has that covered, I'm going for the small ones. That is 4 successes. For this guy.
Damn. Solid. All right.
So 3 combat dice.
I think it was probably like a difficulty 2 to chop him, right? So you generate a couple momentum on it.
That is 3 damage. 4 damage.
4 damage?
4 damage.
Okay.
And I simply stare at the big guy going ballistic in his own people. That is my turn.
Did Isidore do anything yet?
I am Isidore.
No. What about Modrus? Did Modrus do anything yet?
Yes, I failed.
You failed. Alright, so then it's the enemy turn. Skeleton is going to turn and attack other skeleton. Cut shop goes the skeletal greatsword. Look at that. Success. The chop. 5 dice. Only 3 damage.
Damage is damage.
Yeah, damage is damage.
It ends up being only 1 because of its armor.
Ah,
Damage
fuck.
is damage.
The individual skeletons, they're going to think about who to fire at. On a 1 to 10, it'll shoot at Isidore.
Think about their non-lives.
They're going to shoot at Isidore.
God
Alright.
damn it.
So the three archers train their bows on Isidore and fire. Katwang, katwang, katwang goes the bows. Success, success, success. 3 successes to hit you.
This fucking damn it.
Do you want to spend a momentum to try to dodge out of the way?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 momentum I have deleted. Roll your acrobatics. You probably want to spend another momentum or a fortune in order to get extra dice,
I'm
because
gonna burn out some fortune. Why not? I'm actually gonna burn two fortune. I don't want to die here. So that's 4 dice.
Yeah.
4 dice. 4. For athletics was that? Well, that's 1 complication and 3 successes.
Okay.
So you dodge out of the way, but you hit your head on the wall.
I think that's what happens. I don't know.
So a dodge is a difficulty 2. So the first 2 successes you got mean that you would be able to dodge, and then you would generate 1 momentum with the 3rd success. And the enemy, he had 3 to hit you. It was 2 to succeed, and then he generated 1 momentum. So your 1 momentum cancels out his 1 momentum, but he still ends up succeeding on the attack. Because you would have had to decrease him 1 more than that.
Yeah, dodging is worthless now. Don't do it. It's just a waste of roll.
You just need, like, a lot of successes in order to cancel out an opponent's success.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna take the rest of it.
So, you tried really hard to get out of the way, but it still hit you for 4 damage.
Ow.
Minus your armor, if you've got armor.
Where did he hit me?
Where did he hit you? That's a good question. I forget to roll this dice a lot. It is an arrow to the head. Ooh. Ooh.
-1. So that's... Did you say 4 damage?
Yeah, 4 minus 1. You take 3
that's 3
damage to the
damage.
face. That arrow went in your mouth.
Ow. Ooh. I can't... Oh, there we go.
Still, survivable. I'm done. What you got, party? Can you beat my skeletal mob?
Can I go first, please?
Go for it.
I'm gonna attack this fucking bitch that just shot me in the fucking face.
Hee says the skeleton. You will die.
What?
Dead by dawn, dead by dawn, dead by dawn.
Can they
2
actually
successes.
can they actually speak? Because this is important.
No, they can't.
Okay.
2 successes.
But can that one have actually?
I
said
wish
something?
they could. It would be fun to roleplay this.
It will be fun. 2 successes to shoot.
Yeah, you gotta hit. It's what it
Well,
takes.
it's your game, man. They can talk if you want them to.
Nah. Skeletons have no vocal cords. They can't say shit.
Magic.
That's 4 damage.
Alright, 4 damage, minus 2. He takes 2. He's a tough bastard. He does not go down.
Motherfucker.
All right. Modris or Ian, who wants to go first?
Wait. Did the big guy attack? I don't think the big guy attacked.
It's not their turn.
Okay.
If you're talking about the previous turn, he attacked the skeleton man.
Okay. Well, the toughened skeletal warrior will take an attack and fail like he always does. Oh! He got
One
a
success. Of course, he needed two, so. Yeah.
Oh, well. Well, then he's just useless. I mean, you're not going to hit double 7.
What he is a wall. He is a blocker.
He's in sponge.
And yet, he didn't take any damage for me.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're using ranged weapons.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not attacking him instead of me. Why they're attacking me instead of him.
Mm. Well, undead typically hate the living, and your creature is not the living.
Okay. I mean, I can't do. I'll threaten the big guy because I can still threaten him while he's like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will threaten the big guy.
Have I taken any damage? I haven't been keeping track.
That's 2 successes.
I don't think so.
And from the looks of it, no.
I tried to hit you previously and missed, right? And then you
No, I
riposted.
parried.
Yeah. You parried and riposted, so that's why you didn't take
Yeah.
any damage.
2 successes.
Ah,
I'll threaten to the big guy.
All right. Well, let me roll. Nothing. All right. I take it.
Okay. It is going to be.
Yeah, like you were saying, I don't think it's even worth it for me to roll that, because, like, I cannot get enough successes to counter it.
6 damage. 6 resolve.
6 resolve, -2. Let's see, 4 and 7 is 11. Okay, the rebuke is enough to cause this skeleton to collapse. He falls apart.
Cool. I took out the big one. Now, if you guys can just take out the little ones, that'd be great.
I hope so.
a smack. No. Again.
And a complication. Finally, some doom.
But importantly, the resolve damage that I did to him kept his skeleton intact, right?
You want to try to raise him as a
Yes, I do.
toughened
I
skeleton?
mean,
That'd be cool. Well, I guess it's good I didn't delete the figurine, huh? All right. Let's see. It is my turn, right? I'm gonna
I
have
think it is.
all 3 of my skeletons choose a target like before. They're gonna shoot at Isidore this time. So
Again?
3 bows train on Isidore, and they all go ka-twang, ka-twang, ka-twang. The arrows hurtle through the air. Ah, no. No.
Did they not provoke when they attacked?
If you want to spend a momentum, Modris could attack the close one.
Modris?
Hmm?
Why don't you spend a momentum and attack the one closest?
Sure. Why not?
All right. When the archer fires his bow, you take the opportunity with that create an opportunity momentum to swing on him.
Now, who is he attacking?
He is shooting at Isidore.
Okay. Yes. That is 3. We gain a momentum.
Yeah, and it hits.
Yeah.
is 8.
All right, you give it a good chop, hitting it in the leg, causing it to stagger, adding to its miss. All right, so after they take their shot and miss, it's onto the party's side. So, whoever wants to go first.
I guess I can go first. So I'm taking a shot at this one.
Okay. The rivalry between the archers shooting across the room at each other from 20 feet away.
That's 2 successes.
All right, that's enough to hit. Roll you some damage. Of course, being a skeleton,
That is.
ladies,
I want you to look at my damage right now.
incredible.
Don't you get to re-roll any of that?
Yeah, I get to roll all 3 of them, but that was pathetic.
I feel
Yeah,
like you're not rolling enough dice.
I think I only roll 5 dice when I use marksman.
Let's
I
see.
didn't
Hunting
know
bow
that's
has
true.
3, and you've got +2, 5.
Okay, well. What's this?
Yeah, I thought you were rolling too little too.
That's 4 damage then.
All right. So that skeleton's got multiple arrows sticking out of its armor now.
Why won't you die?
Its dented plate is a pincushion of arrows, and it won't go down.
Okay, on my turn, I'm gonna have my skeletal warrior attack. Just for the shits and giggles, I guess.
He might hit.
Yeah,
Nah.
he won't. Let's see, and then I'm going to try and threaten the one in the back.
Mhm.
That's 2 successes.
All right.
Roll dice.
Of course. In order to have the off chance of succeeding, I have to spend Doom to save with any of these guys, so I'm not going to bother.
Oh god, that's only 4 damage.
Yeah, all right.
And then I am going to move over here. And that will be my turn.
All right. Who hasn't gone yet? Motors?
Nope.
Do it. Do it to it. Take a target. Chop him down.
I go with this guy. Oh, no, wasn't supposed to circle that one. Those are 2 successes anyways.
All right. Chop the skeleton.
No, it was only 7. One more. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 7
So,
on that one.
all right. You give him a solid chop, splitting him in half. Bones go everywhere. You hear the clatter of the bones bouncing off walls. Alright, I guess it's my turn. These skeletons, they're like... I think one of their targets disappeared. So now on a 1 to 10, it's going to be Modris. Alright. Isidore, they love to shoot at you. Isidore, 2 arrows come sailing in at you.
Yeah, I have to spend momentum to try and dodge it, right?
Oh, wow. I actually got 2 successes. That would be a hit. Now, you need 3 successes to successfully dodge. So it's pretty tough to
I'm
do.
gonna give you 2 momentum. I don't care. two doom or three doom. I don't care.
All
I
right.
don't want to die. I'm gonna spend. Yeah, I'm gonna give you
Two
three
doom?
doom.
Three
No,
doom?
three doom.
All right.
Because I need to spend one doom to dodge, and
Yes.
I'm gonna give you two more for the extra dice.
All right. Cool. Cool. Thank you for the doom.
Athletics, right?
It would be acrobatics to dodge.
Acrobatics. Yeah, that's three successes.
All
No,
right.
it's three successes. Yes.
All right. Well, that's what you needed.
Fuck you.
You dodged that arrow.
How do we have no momentum? How did that happen?
We spend it. It's been a long fight.
You got to find a way to generate some momentum. Replenish the pool. You got this. There's just 2 enemies left. 2 tough skelly mans.
Well, it's their turn.
I just attacked.
Oh,
It's our turn. Modris, I choose you.
Modris. Attack the skeletons. 3 success.
Nice. I can't dodge it.
Damn.
It also generates a momentum.
Oh my god, you have a 16 in melee? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, only 3.
you can't dodge melee attacks anyways. You have to parry them, right?
Yeah.
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 Only hit a 3. I feel like that should. That might not be enough.
Not enough to take him down.
No.
Does it look damaged?
Very. He's
I'm gonna
about to
take
drop.
a shot at it. I'm gonna take a shot at it.
2 points of damage will finish that one off. Technically 4 since he's got a little bit of armor.
I think that's one success.
Yeah, not gonna do it. You fire your shot, it goes wide, it misses.
Well,
Okay. I'm going to move into the room. And I'm going to threaten him.
Alright. You're low on calcium.
2 successes.
Alright.
You're low on calcium.
Roll it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still terrible. I don't know why my damage rolls are so bad right now.
I know, right?
4 damage. 4 resolve damage.
Alright. He laughs at you. Cackle, cackle, making no sound.
I think that leaves one person.
Well, I think your skeleton hasn't gone yet, has he?
no.
Okay.
Mo just went first. Isidore tried.
He got 2 successes.
Nice.
What damage does he do?
Alright. 4. 4 damage dice.
Oh my god, he does more damage than I do. So 6.
Yeah. It is enough to smite this skeleton, blasting him into fragments. He actually got one. Look at that. Miracles do happen. Alright, my one surviving skeleton.
Have all 3 of us gone?
I think so, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My one surviving skeleton drops his bow. He's going to jump at Modrus and claw at him with his bony claw.
I parry.
I have
If he's even-
one success. Not enough.
Does it cost a momentum to parry?
It would cost him
I have
momentum
two
to parry,
success.
but if he parries, he will be able to riposte and attack right away.
Okay, so you have to generate doom because there's no momentum to spend.
All right.
No, I don't have to with deflection. What was it?
Oh, that's right. He gets a free one. Once per
Yeah, I
turn.
get a free one.
Oh, you get a free parry? Cool.
Yeah.
That's his whole build. He gets one free parry every turn, and he's got the riposte feature, and he's got really good deflection skills on,
I can
on his parry.
deflect arch range attacks, so it's like I'm meant to draw all enemy attacks, but you
What?
guys just for some reason draw them
One free parry every turn or round.
Every turn.
every turn.
So like one skeleton attacks him, he can parry. Another skeleton attacks him, he can parry.
No, that's
I-
all happening during the same turn.
Well, it's happening in the same round. Anyways, just continue.
Yeah, so I parry and then I riposte. And 2. 2 success.
That's your attack, right?
Yeah.
All right, roll it. Roll some damage dice.
That is 7.
Wow, that's a heavy hit. He takes 5, and he survives.
That's not even half my total damage. I can do 8 damage, half.
All right, you chopped into the skeleton pretty good.
And now I can attack again because it's my turn again. Yes.
Yeah, he attacked you, you blocked, you riposted, then it goes back to the player's side. If you want to go first, nobody complains, go right ahead.
Go ahead.
The
Oh.
multi-attack.
Yes. And that was my last one. Did I take tick? No, it wouldn't matter. But this one, I think, yeah, I generated 1 momentum.
Did you get 3?
I rolled a 2. Remember, I have a 5 for that, for
All right.
my attacks.
Jesus. Frontline fighter. Let's see those damage numbers.
That is 8. 8 damage.
That'll finish him off. Smash.
I have a mechanical question.
What's up?
Is there a taunt ability that he can take? Because he needs to. If there is.
So, generally against living enemies, you would, like, take off the head of the boss and hold it up.
No, I don't mean like a threaten. I mean a taunt. Like getting everyone to attack him instead of us.
I don't know. I'm sure you can just do it. Really, it comes down to, like, the sentience of the opponent.
Yeah.
Against Bandit, you could probably successfully taunt them.
Okay, I say, Rwana, come in here. And I say we set up camp in here for the night.
Oh yeah, it is midnight.
Mhm.
Because we're all wounded. We need the rest. Or at least,
Ah.
or not you.
Yes, I will stand by the door and keep watching.
I collapse on the ground.
As my job as a tank, I have done well. I have taken no damage.
I lay out my heavy cloak for Rwana to sleep on, and then I lie down next to her on the ground.
There's actually a few things in the room that you're probably going to notice before you go to sleep.
Oh, sure. What's in the room?
The skeleton, the boss skeleton, he's got golden bracelets that you can take, and then
Money.
in the corner of the room is a small black container, And that black container contains a pouch of, let's see, which one of these colors do I want to pick? It'll be green lotus powder in the thing in the corner. So, get one
What's
of
the
those.
value of the 2 gold bracelets?
I'm gonna put it on the note card. Golden bracelets is like 1 item, value 4 gold, and then the pouch of green lotus powder, which you're probably going to want.
Ooh, yeah.
1d20 for a scene? How can I make that? Can I make that? Is that
No, you have to find green lotus, and you have to have the alchemy skill for the lotus flowers.
I have alchemy.
Ooh.
So that might be something you want to put points into, is the
And
the
Nodorok
alchemy
could do
thing
that
to know all
too.
of the lotus pollens.
Say what?
Uh,
Say that again, because we're both talking at the same time.
I was
There's
saying that Nodorok could do it too.
yeah, Nodorok can do it too. But like there's a specialty, right? So if you're an alchemist, you can use the most basic alchemy things. So you can make like bottles of acid, burning alcohol, small fireworks, things like that. But you need like the next tier up. Like you need to be a specialist in the lotus pollens, and then it allows you to use all of the different types of lotus pollen: the black lotus, green lotus, yellow lotus, all of them.
Okay, well, I will add that to machine. Unless anybody else wants it. I'm not hearing a yes, so I'm adding it to machine.
Yeah, it's mainly just for sorcerers.
Okay.
And at that point, you guys have hit a dead end. I'm
Well-
sure you're aware there is a secret door somewhere.
Almost likely.
And, let's see, Gendros the Wise is going to insist that we must continue to look around in the morning. There must be a secret somewhere. It has to be here. It must.
We will, but first we must rest.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. He's not going to argue about that, but he says, in the morning we'll find it, I'm sure.
So we regain all of our lost stuff, right?
Wounds do not heal, but all of your vigor and resolve damage goes away.
Yeah, I have no wounds. So.
I'm gonna restock my arrows since I lost some of them.
Like, crafting arrows?
No, some of them fell
Oh,
from
you're
the
just
quiver.
grabbing the ones that are on the ground, putting them back in the quiver. Got you.
Yeah, unless I can find some materials inside here, which I don't think so.
You probably would not find materials in the dungeon, so you just have, like,
Yeah.
your feathers.
Can I command my skeleton to watch guard, take guard?
Yeah.
And, well, then I command him to take guard and to rattle his sword noisily if anything approaches.
Alright, he's gonna hang out in the hallway, and if anything comes, he'll make all sorts of noise.
Okay.
Rowana says, I don't like him. He's scary.
You'll get used to them.
I feel you're Rowan.
Okay, so we crash out. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. We wake up.
Well, it is past midnight. I think we should probably call it for tonight's game, and then we'll pick up in the dungeon next week.
Yay!
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder where the secret door could be.
I think we know where it is.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's possible that it's at the area marked 2.
I think it's right here.
You think it's here, but it could be in a
Yeah,
room
so
marked 2.
Here.
You were so close to finding it, and then you didn't.
Yeah.
I was nerved by the smell of putrefaction and garbage.
Yeah.
Well, get used to that spell because I'll be having dead people following us around all the time now, so.
I'm never gonna get used to it.
This place is intentionally gross to deter, you know, dungeoneers and tomb raiders from exploring it too deeply. Somebody doesn't want you to be here.
As always.
And they built a nice little dead end for people who do delve deep into this place. They get murdered by skeletons.
How come we never go somewhere and there's like a sign out front that says, "Welcome, come inside, have a drink"?
Well, I mean, there are towns. Towns are always going to be like that,
Yeah, but we never find a dungeon like that.
right? Well,
Skeletons invite you in for a party.
dungeons don't tend to be the nicest places. The cool folks don't hang out in the dungeon. It's always the evil cultists and the undead that want to murder you and rip out your heart.
Yeah, well, I can command the armies of the undead now, so I can make an undead party happen.
Yeah, I think that's coming in very handy. Especially your ability to, like, gain control of undead that I use against the party. That's very strong.
Yeah, that was very handy.
I'm going to
I
pack the
didn't,
table.
I didn't make very good use of it, but... Oh, I left my token on there.
Yeah, it's fine. We're going to go back to that next week, so just leave
nice.
everything on there and it'll reload when it comes back.
Oh, we probably still smell like skunk anyways.
I just have to close that before I save the table, otherwise it causes errors when I reload it.
Do we gain experience?
Oh, of course. So, whenever we finish, everybody gets 350 XP added to whatever amount you still have. Thanks for playing. Much appreciated.
Hang on one second, I'm adding my XP. I didn't do that.
535.
Yeah, let me know when you get your sheets all set up, and then I'll save it.
I think I'm done.
I am all set.
I'm good.
All right, cool.
I'm XP and I got that little dagger that I found. Tiny
Boy.
little dagger.
Next week's gonna be really exciting. I've got big plans. It's gonna be fun.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna give anything away though. No spoilers.
Thank you. All right. You have a good night, man.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Let's
Alright.
see. What's this one? Conan 15. All right, and it is saved.